this. Now we're live. Sorry, YouTube. I thought we were live. Cynthia coming in with something silly. Holy smokes. You guys are absolutely incredible. I will put you down in the Hall of Fame right now. Let me just make sure the chat's up and running and working and all that good stuff. I think we're good to go. Okay. All right. Cynthia, thank you for being here literally every day for the past year. Over the past year. Past year's worth of streams. All right, let me do this right now. You're going to go in the Hall of Fame here. Make sure the site's muted. It is. Okay, edit the panels. Wild. Absolutely wild. For those who don't know, if you redeem to something silly, you get put in the panel down below. You may make a request. Whether said request gets granted or not is debatable. If it's reasonable, we'll try to do it, but that's a hell of a lot of watch time considering we don't ever really run gambas here. So 1.1 million channel points it's a lot. it's a darn lot. You know, it's a really, really large amount. Yeah. So thank you for watching. So, that's right. You're even from a country that can't even gamble the watch points anyway. So it's always 100% watch time. Yeah. Which is also crazy. Well, it's really great to have you here. It really is. What was I gonna say? So today, we died, right? I did the tutorial, so I could start sifting through all of the Twitch drops last night. Here we'll go to here. So that's all I did. We can look at the overall. So 0 raids, everything. I went through the tutorial, so I didn't have to bother today. And the Twitch drops take forever to get through. I even bought a junk box to store all the, junk we got from the drops. I don't have anywhere to sell guns. I guess I could sell them the fence, but I actually ran out of space here. So before we do this big mission thing, I do want to unlock some dealers. But today's goal is we're going to do one giant raid. I'm going to be pretty aggressive on the bosses because this is the start of a run, right? So we're actually going to be fairly aggressive on Kaban. And I think it's just going to be Kaban. And what we're going to do is Kaban, interchange, repeat. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm not going to go for Killa. I don't think, unless we get good ammo, I don't think I'm going to go for Killa. Yeah, and we could even do streets. Well, no, if you're Kaban, you go interchange because it's right there. But I think Kaban provides enough of the resource, and then we could just send stuff back. Because hopefully we get the bank key or something, and I plan on trying to do that for 6+ hours. Not even kidding. We're gonna try to be in one raid for 6 hours. That's the goal. If the game can handle it. There's a chance that we crash out here, and it's just a waste of time. But, somebody's got to look into this. My goodness. Transits. We're going to transit back and forth. And we're going to try to go for 20-ish, 20+ raids. I don't know when the cutoff is of the bonus XP, but it does seem like it was working yesterday. So that's the goal. But first, I do want to unlock all the dealers first. I want to be able to sell all this crap, make our inventory really lean, pull up a bunch of stuff. Yes, plan of the day is to have fun. We're starting a different playthrough next week. This is the last day we're going to have of this. If I can get this character to level 25, great. I can make money, and then we can actually like play the game next time. So, yeah. That's the overall goal there. Okay, put that there. Let's make sure one of these is charging all the time. So we also need to prep up for this. I need some more mags. So we need to unlock Prepper. I need some more rounds. I need some maybe some level 6 armor. Like there's a few things we need to do to prep up for this. In general, like I do plan on being in raid so long that my goal is to be like go hide in a locked room somewhere, so I can go use the restroom while we're in raid. That's gonna be the goal today. Like that's where we're at today. Yeah, we're gonna need some food and water. Food and water we're gonna get in raid primarily. Food and water we're gonna get in raid primarily. Meds we can get in raid. Stuff like that. Garanil, thank you so much for the 44-monther. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So yes, let's go unlock the dealers. I think I have to go talk to him still. Should have done that last night too. Hell yeah, AK.
Добрый день.
So.
Вы правильно сделали, что Я знаю людей, которые могли бы... Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами. Я рада, что вам
We'll give her that. Not that we need to.
Молодой человек. До свидания.
Okay. And then we gotta go to Ragman.
Привет. Обижаешь, Ахпер. Эвакуироваться собрался, да? В лесочке рядом с Ульт. Больно ты шустрый, брат. Ты бы знал, какие объемы всего... Ага. Нас...
Alright, so now we just gotta go to interchange real quick. I think is the goal here. Yep. Alright, let's just go hop on interchange real quick with what we got. Survive it up. We'll wait for Prepper to ensure. Yeah, so that's the plan. I want to see just how much XP we can actually get with this multiplier. But yeah, next week will be... So, I had all these grand intentions of, like, being able to work after an 8-hour stream yesterday and get stuff out. Nope. So, tomorrow morning, I'm going to release the rules video for the playthrough and film the first episode, and then Wednesday morning, I think I'll release that first episode on the YouTube. So you guys will have a little bit of homework to watch before the stream on Wednesday. Maybe it'll even be Tuesday. Maybe it'll be Tuesday afternoon. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Kind of want to give these things some time to like gain some traction, but 24 hours should be enough, give or take. And that's why maybe I'll release that that rules video this afternoon. Maybe that's the goal here, is to get that out this afternoon so I can release the so when I release the thing on Tuesday, the rules has a lot more time out. So I don't know. We'll see. I gotta go like look back at the rules video and like edit it and stuff. That's the problem. Oh, I'm on the wrong attempt at the top. Sorry. So, but today is really about, what is my extracts? Is it Emercom? Yeah, all right. Go back this way. Today is about seeing if this strategy can work. Because when we do this thing next time, like, being able to start, like, well, not next time, we'll keep playing this account, of course. But next time we'll, if we can get to level 20 in 6 hours instead of 26 hours, like, that's a big difference. So, that's the goal here. Oh boy. The bad aiming starts. The bad aim is already kicked in, chat. That's not good. Especially if I'm planning on surviving Kaban. Yeah, I need to get some more coffee in me. Well, I need to get some caffeinated coffee in me, but it's too early. I woke up too recently. So another thing I learned last night. We watched. It is still on, yeah. Considering playing with it, but honestly, I kind of need all the advantages I can get right now. I'm a little too tired. I was watching Sheaf last night when he was transiting around. He's doing the same thing, but in PvP and just going for like mega XP runs. He freaking sent back a full rig in the transit, so I think that's possible now. And if that's possible, you can send so much stuff home. And that's a big deal because you could really send a lot more home in a rig than you can in anything else. Rude. Is that a grenade? Was a grenade. Bastard hit me in the leg. I think the grenade bounced off of something, otherwise I would have landed at my feet. That grenade made noise, though. Which is a little weird. I can't aim today, man. I really can't aim today. All right. Focus, Deadpine. Focus. More here, I can hear him. What am I stuck on?
Piece of shit.
How dare you throw grenades at me? I do really like that red dot. All right. Good enough. Let's go hit the camp and let's get out. Tabs, hello. It's very bright. Now that the snow's like truly covered the ground here, everything's like crystallized. It's nice. A little bit lower. Guess I should probably reload. Does make night raids really nice, yeah. What's this, attempt 5 now? Explain. Silent grenades, Pyro, are a thing. So before you rush into the middle of a PMC fight, be careful. They sometimes throw silent grenades. Now, I think I would have died anyway. So like I'm not using that as a big excuse. Because I actually had a fractured leg, so I don't think I would have been able to get away from the grenade, even if I had known it was there. But because the grenade was silent, I get to blame it on the silent grenade. Which is smart. But no, but we did some testing yesterday, so it looks like the XP multiplier is available in PvE. Blame game, not streamer? Absolutely. All day, every day. But it looks like the transit multiplier is available in PvE, which means that's what we're going to go for today. If I can get to level 25 in a 6-hour raid or something like that, that's like risky at the beginning, but not at the end. Like, that's a big deal, actually, for this. That's like a really, really, really big deal. So that's what I'm going to go for here. Is... Oh, I should pick up those random meds. Guess we could grab this. I don't think it actually means much. But yeah, that would be excellent. I also learned, by watching a little bit of Sheaf last night, that you can also send back full rigs worth of stuff in a when you're transiting. So, tangerine, nice. That's actually a really, really solid way to send send supplies back, which is pretty cool. A red flare? What are you? Oh, you're a white flare. We'll need those for our PvE scav runs later. What we got there? BP. Let's go. Yeah, any amount of ammo we can get is good. We're gonna need a lot of it. Going to need a lot of it. Okay, another mag is good. Hey, Stunner, how are you? When does Christmas tree disappear? It's usually like midway through January. Cobra, what's going on, dude? Thank you for that prime. Appreciate you. I'm doing all right. We died yesterday in our attempt 4, but I've got a really wild new strategy today, and I'm very excited to try it. We just got to unlock some dealers here real quick, and then we're going to be good to go. We should get the goon tracker up, actually. Customs, boo. All right, you can avoid them on customs, though. But Cobra, thank you so much. Hope you're doing really well. I'm really behind. I got to organize the next bundle league. That is something I have to do this weekend. That was yesterday evening. So yesterday evening, I didn't start a new run yesterday. What I did was I tested some theories that somebody had mentioned in YouTube chat to see if it was legit, and it looks like it's legit. So we're gonna try a new strategy today. Oh, let's go! Hell yeah! I can't wait to talk to you about it. No, it won't be. It'll be either early February or late February, I think. But the goal is to do it every other month and just set the date. And if you can make it, great. If you can't, no worries. It'll be there the next time, you know. All right, let's just go talk to you. This unlocks skier, which we have to go to customs.
Привет.
Survive with some stuff.
Что, совсем ничего нету, да? Да помню я все, Акпер. От него всякого можно ожидать. Ты это, если заскакивай еще как...
All right. Top that up. Okay, that's really exciting, man. I look forward to talking to you. If you need help, let Twig Wanderer and I know. Sure, we'll do wonders. Okay. All right, we don't need that. I do like that red dot though. Yeah. Partisan snipe last night. I was doing. Oh dang. Yeah, he hangs around on customs. You mean? He hangs around there. All right, we gotta go to customs. We have to avoid the goons area, like the plague, because it's well, it's real bad. Okay. Get that one caught up. So this strategy is actually going to happen naturally. Is it true about the PMC rep? I don't know what that means. Like that there is PMC rep? Yeah, there's like hidden PMC rep. I think it's related to your scav rep though. But if you sit in a bush long enough, it'll give you that sound. I don't know if that exists in PvE. I just know Partisan just targets you if you're in PvE. That's all I know. Alright, that counts as one. That was a voodoo right there. That's pretty dope. I have no idea about that. I'm sorry. Like I don't know how it works. I just know it exists. It could be a scav or a PMC. Just a scav. Just a scav. Alright, you're not gonna have anything I need. Alright, I guess the hard part now is we gotta get these parts without actually going into the area where the goons are. Because, yeah, all we care about is unlocking skier. I don't care what it takes to hand over to them. Yes. Sometimes you just got to put your AK in your rig, you know, in your PC rig. It's just how it is.
Yes, look.
What you got? You got extra mags for me. Where are you going?
Быстро!
What a fascinating group of scavs. This guy was running around like he's a scat that's looted things. That's a task. We are going to be doing our best to send task items back home as well. That sort of thing. Could go pop the reserve to extract here. Why am I slow right now? That's weird. Wow, the only goal here really is to... Oh, that's a nice one. Only goal here really is to avoid the goons. Avoid goons, survive. Maybe the car extract will be up. Brother, why are you not... Thank you. Let's go here. This is really bright. I'm going to have to turn my screen down. There's a toolbox here. Got us our last item or two. Yeah, they're the tracker says they're on customs right now. So, I'm just avoiding that area. They are at least somewhat avoidable on customs. There's like a few spawns you get that are like really bad, but for the most part they won't charge you. Looking extra pasty today? That's every day. Come on now. I don't tan, I get more freckles. Surprised you at Crack House? Yeah. Yeah. I will not be using that PvE, the goon tracker, by the way, when we do our ultra hardcore run. You know, they'll be where they'll be. We'll do our best to take them on, but death isn't a full reset, so it's not like super. It's still painful because we had to go naked to ground zero, but it's not like the absolute end of the world. Woe is me, I have to, you know, 0 to hero, one of my favorite things to do in Tarkov. Oh, shucks. Yeah, starting every raid with an NL45 from Twitch drops is like not my idea of fun. I love the challenge, but starting OP is just not where I want to be at. Never know what to expect at Crack House. That's fair. I do need one more item here. One more usable item, so we're probably gonna go to here. What's in here? That's fine. PS is fine. This is good enough to take Rashala on. We could open up more Twitch drops to get this thing done as well. I forgot about that because they give you the items you need. I absolutely forgot about that. And they'll be crappier too. Is this a battery? Yeah, I do kind of want a battery. Again, we're going to play this as if we're playing normally here, you know. As if I were setting up for a long-term playthrough. Which we would be looting for these things. Checking for keys and whatnot. Like an early 206, all that good stuff would be good. It's a real shame that you can't like talk to dealers in raids, so you could hand things in and be done. with certain tasks. Mr. J. Blackwolf, enjoy your lurkage. Oh, that's good. If the car's not up, we can just take that out. Very good. Very, very good. No. 5th time we're doing stuff. Yeah, or send like back things via the transition message. That'd be good. That would be good. Can't tell if that shouting was at me or not. Sometimes the Rashalan guards see through the windows. No, yeah. No worries. Hopefully you can get some rest. Let's see if the car is up. Can we not be stuck on this, please? Thank you. This game sometimes. Morning, Mark. Alright, car is up. Nice. We could just leave some stuff here, but next to the car, and we'll go loot here. We'll go grab the money from the store out front. Should have a thing to put all these in. Just trying to put in the big items. Got enough of those already. So I can easily grab them again. Do need to get a flashlight on this thing. Did not bring a grenade with me. Santa. Found him. Wish I had a grenade. Alright, 1. 2. 3, 4. I think there's one maybe in there. Maybe close the door behind him. We're good. We're good. Alright. These guys have money on them too. The guards do carry grenades. Oh, well, there's our money. Nice. They do indeed. Okay. We could drop the PS round ones. That'll be good. Took a few hits. This could be Santa, right? Yeah. Sorry about your friend. that. Grab those. Well, wallet's nice, actually. Grab those. And I should have just brought grenades in with me. It's pretty clean. Thank you. Yeah, you don't want to peek them too long, but they usually don't get you too bad in the beginning there. I learned that as well. I was watching. You were watching Sheaf, I guess, Gaffer. Yeah, I was watching Sheaf, trying to learn a little bit more about this XP bonus. That's actually dope that these are all the 74N users. And I learned that you can transfer rigs. So we're going to be... that makes this strategy even better. Even better. So I'm happy for that. Alright, well, one dud, but that's okay. Alright. Do we loot this? We got kind of everything we need right now. I think we I guess we do want to hit the filing cabinets for stuff here. Like I said, well, no, I want to get to this. I want to get to this XP run. So let's just hit some jackets then instead. My biggest enemy, double doors. Alright, we'll check the Christmas tree. I do need to be able to take that battery out. Let's just eat that. These all go into there. Santa Claus. Keep... What the heck is that? Oh, mustache. Looked like... I don't know. From the one side, it looked like a freaking... husk of a coconut shell. I was like, they added something new? Interesting. Oh, I can also put, we don't need certain, we don't need this. I don't need those. We don't need those. I can unload some of these things as well. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You thought I was dropping that for you. I wasn't, but you're welcome to it. Oh, he gave me a big present. Nice. I can't take that one with the car battery. So. Oh, well. We'll take all the little ones. I really should have a list of stuff we can... that needs to be found in raid for the hideout, so like I can just build the hideout as we go. I was gonna say, should I start accidental witness? Right. Let's get out of here. That is a pretty nice mag, but I think we'll be all right. I think I'd rather go with the extra dollars, or the extra thing we can hand in. All right, that'll be plenty of BT for us, which is really good. Because it's annoying me. let's also do this. That should make it a little cleaner. Pretty sure I have all the meds we need. Oh, we can fire this off too. Whoa, look at that. That's cool. Weird shade lines. That was a little bit early. Weird. Oh, it's just for the sillies. It was a white flare. I like the name at least. What was the name? Yeah, the white reactor flares are basically to blind people with, or they're in the game to blind people with NVGs, which nobody ever uses them. Oh, the name of the emote? Oh, surprise. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Do you get them retroactively for having 2FA on the whole time? I don't know. I would hope so. All right, let's just go visit you.
А ты больно глазастый, да? Да мало ли что стоит.
I don't know why that abuses me so
А ты
much,
что думал, в сказку попал?
but it sure
Недавно
does.
одни пацанчики.
Yes, apparently? Oh, cool.
Ну, типа того. Там сейчас все пригодится. Так ты и поищи в промке.
Wait, did I not have the... Oh, I needed to go visit him before going to customs. Stupid Deadpine. Gosh darn it. Alright, that's my bad. Playing too fast here. That is very unfortunate. Alright. I mean, we probably just need to end up deleting some of this stuff, if I'm being honest. Like, I could just sell these to Skier. Like, it's whatever. We need to get money spent on him anyway. I just want to make room. So I could open up more of this crap. Alright, that was my bad. Forgot to go talk to him first. Tell me all I learned about the XP run, Kafifa here. It works. It seemingly works. We did a back and forth for 5 times yesterday. And it looked like we got about 50% more XP on top of what we already had. So I think we're gonna go for, you know, instead of like 6 transits, we're gonna go for, well, not 60, but we're gonna go for a lot. Like a lot. And it's gonna be very exciting. But I want to unlock the dealers first. That's just the one we're gonna build out. I would like one of these. But I want to unlock mechanic. I want to unlock. Let's just get you to the money spent. Then we'll go from there. Okay. That'll give us enough room to work with, and then we can just do the customs thing again. But yeah, so we learned that we are going to get a lot of XP, and apparently if you get up to like 13 or 14 raids, you can get, you know, 5 times. So your partisan kill that's worth 3,000 is worth 15,000, etc. But because this is the start of a run, we're going to be really, really, really aggressive on bosses. So I'm actually going to go try to flip-flop between Kaban and... I'm probably just going to do Kaban over and over again because he's worth a lot with his goons. And we'll go from there. Good enough. I also learned last night that you can send back rigs filled with stuff, and you can send those back via the BTR and transits, which is pretty sweet. It's actually a really good amount of ammo we just got there, so I'll take that. Let's make sure we grab you. We probably should bring extras of those in. But I don't plan on getting hit that much. All right, now we actually have to go survive customs again because I was a dum-dum and... did it wrong. Nah, one's enough. We tested it yesterday. It did seem to work on PvE. So I'm not sure if it wasn't working initially and they fixed it, or if people weren't testing it properly, or what. It seems to be a hidden XP multiplier, though. It doesn't have, there's no visible XP multiplier. Get more XP the first time you do maps. Yeah. So maybe we start ground zero and just like just transit around doing everything. And then start flip-flopping back and forth between stuff, you know? Yeah, the building task is done, but we still have to survive customs in order to unlock mechanic, I think. But maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't actually know. But I want to unlock mechanic and I want to unlock prepper. Nice, Someboy Ali. That's awesome. Tarkov is a very unique experience. And it's not meant to be you know how like Call of Duty is like cast a really wide net. It's meant to be generically for everybody who likes FPSs. Tarkov is not like that. You're either going to absolutely love it, like just absolutely love it and crave it, or you're never going to want to play it. And that's how I like my video games to be. Tabs, I think I said hello, but hello. Hope you're doing really well today. All right, we got to go across and over. We can't afford to talk to the goons. We can actually just transfer to... Actually, we could just transfer to interchange. Be safe from the goons. I think I like that a little bit more. From a house of sick people? Oh, dang, Jed, I'm sorry. Hopefully you all feel better soon. It's like walking on broken glass in Tarkov's for you. I mean, yes and no. Yeah. It's a pretty solid filing cabinet. All right, let's just go back here and loot, then we'll hop over to interchange. It only takes a minute for it to show up, so... Oh, we're good to go now. Check for a Salewa kit real quick. Vodka. I definitely need to get a real cup of coffee going before we do this long-term one. Like I said, my goal is like, I keep backing off the hours of the goal, but I think even 4 hours worth of transiting would be pretty pretty insane. You know what? I'm gonna go start it right now. I'll be right back. Okay, nice. Sorry, I should have put some tunes on for you guys. But then now when we're done with this raid, we can unlock mechanic, sell a lot of stuff, be able to buy some things. I want to be able to put a flashlight on my gun. I want to be able to put a flashlight on my... Well, that's Peacekeeper to put a flashlight on the helmet. Etc. But we might play through some ads right now. Actually, no, I'll snooze them. Okay, another Emercom. We'll just, yes, basically the same spawn. We'll just go around the same way we did before. Also, if the car is up, we can take the car out, probably. I don't think I spent all my money. Yeah, we can take the car out. That'll be good. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know. I'm excited to see what our results are. We definitely want to go for, like... On day one, I usually get about 100 to 150 eliminations, right? So, I think if we can go for that with multiple Kabans, we will be looking at a very large sum of money, or XP, rather. In addition to money. Oh, Tushunka's good. This is also good strategy prep for getting Kappa with the least amount of raids possible. You know? Because I do find that an interesting puzzle to solve. As well. Because time would not be a factor on that one, so you just transit around until you have enough stuff sent back to your base. Where you could build certain things in the hideout. Etc., you know? What you got? Good old dorms 203. And when we're transferring stuff, we'll have to... car's not up. We'll have to keep an eye out for bigger rigs to send stuff back in every raid. That'll be good. Oh, that is unfortunate. I enjoyed them. Or rather, I enjoyed the people I worked with when I worked with them. But they, one of their campaigns that we did for them, didn't do the greatest, so. Yeah. Maybe Partisan Bag as well. Yeah, no, true. But we're not going to be going to maps that really has Partisan on it. Though Partisan is really good XP to multiply. But I do think Caban is probably going to be more consistent. I will not be going for Colante. I think just Caban, because that's what I have the most experience with. Well, so funny enough, Jed, the bag only multiplies space the same way like a BlackRock rig does. It takes up the same amount of room and it gives you the same amount of slots, but it's open slots. It's not defined by, you know, mag pockets. So that's the advantage of it, is you can put like batteries in it and you can put another rig in it. I don't know if you can double stack the rigs inside of it, but you know, that's the advantage of it. You made some progress in Escape from Tarkov. Nice, K Bailey. That's fun. Yeah, morphines are something we'll want to send back. No, I know. It's somewhat like the idea of Tarkov. I'm not a big fan of the top-down shooters like that. It's a cute, fun game. I would absolutely play it for like a sub incentive or a subathon incentive, but I'm not just gonna pick it up. I'm a weird dude when it comes to video games. Haven't played, but it seems fun. Yeah, well, I'm sure it's a really well done video game. Like I said, I'll be more than happy to play it for like a subathon, you know, incentive or something like that. Charity event. Maybe if we bring back the list of things you guys can pay per hour for me to play. But I doubt people will actually do that. Oh, I forgot about this van. I keep forgetting about this van to loot. I don't know why the subathon made that one pop up. That's weird. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure there's decent electronic spawn spots all around this. Even if we didn't get them this time. I guess the loose loot's been nerfed, so. I definitely remember finding like PCs and CPU, or like CPU fans and RAM and stuff there. Okay, bit of a weird way to survive a customs raid, but it'll work. Avoid the goons, you know. Still in customs? Yeah, still in customs. think we have to do basically one factory run. I think that'll be about it. And then we'll start this thing. We should restart the game before we do the thing, though. Restart, clear the cache. Probably fill up our cache pile too. Let me talk to people here.
А, привет, брат. Заскакивай еще как-нибудь.
What do I have done for? Oh, it was a survive customs. Nice.
Че на проход?
All right, you. I know some of these are worth a decent amount, but save the ones that are important early.
Это все конец. Прямая дорога за минер. Да.
I wonder if you can get him to say, "Oh wow, these are actually really good." Probably not.
Обращайся.
Be kind of funny though.
Ну хорош, бывает.
Привет. Если брать Тарков, а зачем тебе порт? Доверяй, но проверяй. С этим я помогу. С этим тебе поможет. Конечно. Но перед тем, здесь сложно жить иначе. Нет. Есть вариант попроще. Мне все равно, что с ними будет. Конечно. Удачи.
All right. Yep. Okay. Quickest factory raid in the world for Deadpine. And then we'll take a break, and then we'll because I think that unlocks Prapper. We don't really care about Peacekeeper. I'll go take a break. To go take a restroom break. We already are level 6, which is pretty crazy. Grab my coffee. I just want to make sure we don't have to get up. We have to get up as minimally as possible. And then we'll go do the thing. Maybe get a marked room key for a little old Deadpine. I heard metal steps. Just need one more headshot and we're good. Oh, I deserve this. I deserve this if I die. Oh my god. Alright, that took way too much effort. I do want to loot him though, because he have fireworks. Fireworks can have rusted bloody keys. That was not my finest display. Smooth. That's okay though. I never promised to be smooth. All right, let's get out of here. I do wonder how much XP Santa counts for. Oh, I could have just examined the hat. Oh, key. KPRL. KPRL is not terrible. We're not going to go to that map, but it's not terrible. You think it's a good chunk? I don't think it's that much. I think it might be just regular scav. I mean, it's definitely under partisan level. All right. Well, that was an embarrassing waste of ammo. Yeah, he's sneaky. He's sneaky. Oh man, if only if it was 69 by 420, be great. All right, I really got to use the bathroom and grab my break here, chat. So when we get back, we're gonna prep up and go on our big boy raid here. So I'll restart the game, all that stuff, but I really got to use the bathroom. So you guys are amazing. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Do stay tuned. 4+ hour raid coming in hot here in just a minute. Now that we have the dealers unlocked. So good stuff. I'll see y'all in a minute. Stay tuned. All right, sorry, longer break. Hey, what's going on, Evil Bratwurst? It's great to see you as always. All right, we're here. Chat, thank you for the 3 subs today. I was just talking to Deadpine real quick. She's finally awake. So that's a rig. Someone complained to the casino. Nah. You'll win eventually. You just got to keep giving the money. Yes, we're going to go for a 4-hour raid here. So, good morning, Brutask. Yes, we have a properly caffeinated cup of coffee here. Big cheers. Oh, 7 pine coins. All right. Good key, don't need right now. Sorry, Santa. I can't believe I burned nearly 2 full mags for that. I mean, I can, but whatever. We'll just do it that way. It's fine. All right. And that's all of our BT. Put some BP there as well, I guess. Okay. Lady Pie greater than us all day, every day. It's true. So 3 transits? Dang. I mean, you're not wrong. Now, we're going to be going in between streets and interchange, I think. And the goal will be to kill... Kaban.
Здравствуй, наемник.
Fair enough, Edgy. Like, well, yeah, no, yeah. One of those days, I guess.
Да я отсюда вижу, что это
Yeah, you
обычный
can make a fair amount of
мусор
money in raids,
дикий.
Kafifa,
Оставь
but yeah.
где-нибудь
I think I might even bring
Заповедник
even
у нас
bring Max. I don't know.
Самолет явно гражданский. Спасибо тебе за работу. Конечно. Удачи, наемник.
Чё на проходе? Раз ты тут, значит есть. В том-то и проблема.
Well, we're going to be looting money in raid,
Этих
remember.
гондонов видели чтобы ты пошуршал. Ты же до порта.
Let me just see what the tasks are here. Woods, targets on woods. Okay. All right. So I do have mechanic now, so we can actually get rid of a lot more stuff here for... Oh, no, not the BT. Everything else, though. Just have a nice clean stash to come back to. All right, I don't think I care about any of these. Maybe. This is all Twitch drop stuff. We should make sure the gun's fully repaired as well. Nope, I want that. I want this. Okay. This is going to clear us so much space. All right. Probably hit that with a repair. Okay. None of those. Those are for later. No lever action rock. We don't need to. No tasks for it. I want to stay as light as possible. I got to restart the game as well. We are going to bring a fair few grenades in, but we should be, like I said, we get PMCs are free grenades, free meds free bullets. Maybe not the best bullets, but good enough, you know. I just wanted to get this off of there, that off of there, this off of there, that off of there. And because I'm a doofus, we're going to do that. Okay. To make it match. All right, and now I can buy... I also wanted to test this theory. I think this theory is correct. I think they might have fixed the shadow thing. I think enough people complained about it. That there's not going to be any crazy shadows on here. I got to really try not to full auto this thing too much. It really keeps the durability well done. Okay, and in some of my organizing last night, I saved like 4 level 4 plates for ref later. I saved some decent ammo. I saved some... Oh, we can actually put this thing on. This is just a better grip. So we could do that. What? Let's do that. Saved any of the pertinent found and raid things as well. Let's put morphines in there. For all the morphine tasks, we'll put that in there. Okay. Just trying to get rid of task items and such so we don't accidentally use them or whatever. Put that in there too. Sure, I'll put that in there just in case. This is also a to be sold later item. Okay. Those are to craft with later. All right. Looking snazzy. Put that guy there. Now we'll find food and water and raid, but let's kick it off with some nicer stuff. And I think I should just fill up with stims here. Honestly, we don't, you know, we never want to run out of these. Having an ejector case would be really good for this too. And yeah, you're right. Maybe we do just top that up. I want to be able to loot a little bit. Yeah, I want to be able to loot a little bit. Okay. And we'll find guns, we'll find meds, we'll find other stuff in raid here. I think we're good to go. Yeah, it is nuts. How much stuff you get off. Like, I don't even bother to loot the pockets anymore sometimes. Maybe like a long-term painkiller. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. Restart the game. Clear the cache. And then we do it. Give it the best chance of not crashing on us. No dedicated. We have a propofol on our hotkey. We very rarely use painkillers in this. It's really just healing and like fully healing up. It's just so different than PvP where you need the PKs to like survive the fight. Then go. This one's more about like just disengaging and then you can heal up to full. Come back. And we may die here. And if we do die here, chat, I'm probably just going to keep playing so I don't have to do the whole setup again. Just to practice this. Just an FYI. I just want to see how effective we can make it be, you know? Okay, and I do want to insure everything so we can insurance fraud at will. That'll be good. All right. Wow. I need a haircut. Okay. So, get to Kaban. Kill Kaban and crew. Loot the area a little bit. Transfer to interchange. Transfer back to streets ASAP on interchange. Rinse, repeat. That's the goal here. We got to be mindful of weight. We have to be mindful of, I guess, money. But, and then the goal might be to, like, every time we kill Kaban is to have 2 rigs on us so that we can send 1 full rig back on our transfer to interchange and then fill up the second rig in interchange and then transfer that back when we go from interchange to streets. And like I said, the whole point of this is that we're playing aggressively now at the start of this when we're, you know, low level, because we can, you know, if we die, we would theoretically restart the actual run, and it's like you're better off playing risky at the beginning, you know, because if we truly could do this where it's like 6 hours and we have level 25 from 1 raid, that unlocks the flea market for us, and then we just start flipping, you know, and then you go into that mode, and then you can make as much money as you want, and then you could literally ignore every single side task. No, you have to do some prepper ones, because I think you need prepper level 2. Yeah, so you'd have to do a few prepper ones, but they're easy enough. So as long as the goons aren't up on customs. Very, very interesting ideas. This is what I love about these kinds of things, is puzzling out different ways to play the game, you know? That all have merit and maybe used in niche cases in regular play. Very fun. Oh, and that coffee's good this morning. Only bad thing about streets is it takes a load in time. It's the only bad thing. But we should be all right. Okay, here we go. I haven't fought Kaban in a little while, so this might be a little rough at the start. Good. Got a good side of it. This is what I mean. Like, we can get a decent chunk of money out every time. Gonna bother with PSUs right now, if we want to. Bontavai coming in with the 83-monther. Thank you. Hi. How are you? Yep, need those right away. Big cheers. Big cheers. Yeah, so these 3 registers right here alone is probably going to be more than enough to send back everything we need to. I have a splint, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have brought double splints. Perfect. Pick up that. Well, yeah, hope you're doing really well. Hope you're doing really, really well. Appreciate you being sub number 4 today. And then I guess the question is, do we hit these there's 3 filing cabinets here. Do we just hit these 3 filing cabinets every time to look for keys? Every time we do this? Because getting keys would be good too. Hell yeah, Casey King. Let's go. Yep, we're gonna need 3 of those. This is where having like Pyro's checklist might be really good too. Wonder if we should get that up and running. Hey, thanks for the new followers on Twitch as well, chat. Much appreciated. There's our first key. What do we got? A Dorm 114 key right away. Wow. Look at us go. I did hear some steps outside. So I got a little framey there. I haven't heard anything popping off at the dealership, but that's all right. Doesn't mean they're not there. I know there's a way to approach the dealership from the other side. I just don't know what it is. This is my comfortable way. No, 114 is the one, the docks case and a safe, and that it like locks you out of like 5 tasks for a therapist. All right, he's up. It's annoying. Get that one dead. Ow, you hurt. You hurt. I forgot how much you hurt. All right, I need to top up here while we heal up with our Propitol. Yeah, it's a pretty rare key. There's a barter for it. Not good. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out, friend. Maybe I should have brought in... I probably should have brought in 2 extra mags here. We haven't gotten, like, Gus and all of them yet, either. I don't know if he can hit you from here. Just casually eating a headshot. Classic. You bastard. Yeah. Chill out. That's so much blood.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
And his favorite weapon right now, Ergo's 86. That's awesome. Yeah, I wonder if maybe I should have a snappy, higher Ergo version of this. That is a possibility here. I really hate how much this burns the durability, though. This is fine. We have all the time in the world here. We're not trying to rush this. We're just getting good XP, you know. I say we have all the time in the world here, but what am I stuck on? Alright. Comes the BTR.
Куда он делся? Вот так! Ха-ха! Молодцы, ребята!
Not good. Not good. Not good. Alright, there's Gus and what's his face? Just Kaban left. Okay, Tom, thank you for the 80 stream watch streak. Appreciate you. I think I want to try to do this like 3 times, by the way. And then maybe we focus on, instead of focusing on doing it more, we focus on the multiplier. That might be the way to do it. You know? Because this will burn meds and armor and stuff. I don't speak Russian, so I have no idea what he just said. Might be like a, hey, everyone get out there. Yeah. They'll have ammo for me, though. They'll have ammo for me, though, Simon. So, like Gus and all them, they use decent stuff.
Граната! По углам, беги, быстро!
Man, I cannot aim today. It's not good. All right, one of these guys will have a grenade. You don't want to peek him without a grenade. I don't think that's at me. Need. These guys are the Gus. Where's Gus? Oh, maybe it's you. No. Damn. Oh, one was on the grenade launcher. That's right. Damn. Damn.
Жало нету, за сторону, уебак!
Oh, he's shooting at that guy. That's fine.
Обходите!
Alright, come on, it's down. I am really potatoing a lot today, though. Not good. Might be okay. Was there some lag there? Yeah, it wasn't the best FPS in the world there, but I think this is just T ammo, right? That's usually what it is. Yeah. Alright, I gotta fill up again. Shovel! No. No shovel for us. Yeah, God, the durability burn on the gun is actually the major factor here. All that ammo I packed, spent. Yeah. Now, there might be, like, an actual legit guard or two left. But we'll see. Yo, thanks for the follows on Twitch, guys. And the subs on YouTube. Really appreciate you. Enjoy your lurks. We're lurk-friendly on both places. So, if you're lurking about today, no worries whatsoever. What key do we get? Stair landing? Yeah. That's fine. That freaking Santa just casually walking through. Yeah. Is there a list of parts you look for specifically for /for Taz? There's... Technically, Pyro has a really nice... I can't... I'm gonna die to this stupid SKS guy that I can't see through the thing. I cannot shoot today. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm not going to you, Santa. Can't you see I'm busy right now? Oh, a grenade? I'm busy, Santa. I'm busy. Chill out.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Buddy wants a piece of... Oh my god, I'm almost done with my ammo, too. What the hell is happening here? I can't aim today. That's going to get me killed today, probably. And that's okay. I've accepted this. Four hours won't be enough? Yeah, right? I didn't know he'd gotten on the gun. God damn it. God damn it. I hate everything. I hate everything so much. And there goes the 10-5. Yeah, we're going to do a 10-5 with an asterisk, though. It's so stupid. I shouldn't have been thinking about other things. I should have been thinking about that. But, all right, what XP did we get here? So we got 12,270, right? This is with no multiplier. So if we'd 5x that would have been 60,000, among other things. Okay. So if we're going for, like, I think we want to go for, like, 500,000 XP. So that means we need to get 100,000 actual XP in raid. Okay. I'm going to try something different this time. We're going to try something different this time. Let's get the tunes going. I'm actually going to reset the account. We are going to go to attempt number 6. I think. Right, Simon. That's why we're doing this. Yeah, the Santa distract for the revenge was good. I was also thinking about, maybe I should painkiller so I can ADS faster, and then I realized too late that the dude was on the grenade launcher. Yeah. So yeah, I think we do this. Let me go to Big Me. Let's go to Big Me. Let's update the titles. This one, not end stream, edit stream. Edit. Day 1 of attempt 6. And we'll just do this. Attempts 5 plus. Okay. Attempt 6. Day 1. All right, and I got to reset the online profile here. That takes a minute. So, by the way, I did confirm you can't reset the PvP profile. That one has that. So, it is just specifically PvE that you can reset over and over again, by the way. If you weren't aware. Also, I have been unable to get my New Year's gift in PvE again. And I only got it the once, which is a bit annoying. Okay. All right, we'll keep that up in case we need to do it again. Because again, we are playing riskier. I got to do the whole tutorial again, but last night I did it. I did the tutorial with a knife, which was kind of funny. I kind of want to try to do that again. I also did it with a knife without sound. So. Yeah, so I get every single it's not Edge of Darkness, I get all the Twitch drops. But yeah, you get your Edge of Darkness stuff. But the gifts I've been able to claim don't reset well. So. All right, we got this. Definitely USEC.
Scavs here? So, what the fuck am I doing here?
All right, we'll do Grant Charlie. Go from there. Yeah, all revenge for killing Santa. You can just run through the tutorial, but getting knife kills is hysterical. Santa gets it on site now. True. Imagine if they had Santa in the tutorial. That'd be really funny. Thanks, Avudicat. You mean... Did I swear? I don't remember swearing in that. Oh yeah, screen text. Yeah, so our goal is to do the Kaban fight like 3, maybe 4 times. Because then you're talking like 60,000 XP times 5, right? Instead. So, yeah. I'm gonna grab both these tapes just in case. I don't think you actually need them. But maybe. Alright. A GD a few times. That's fine. All right, we got to work on our approaches melee wise. Yeah, you can actually die. You can run out of stamina, though. So if your stomach gets blacked out, you actually run out of, you could run out of, like, arm stamina to get the knife kills. I'm invincible! You're a loony. Oh yeah, you also take stamina when you get hit. Which is funny. So sometimes they can like lock you out. Helmets are cheating! I'm actually surprised I haven't lost my stomach. That's really what gets you. You better not miss! You better not miss! Not being able to die in the, not being able to die is actually a bad instruction. Yeah, agreed. I'm invincible! Oh, I think he killed his buddy. It's kind of funny. What you doing down there? What you doing down there? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. One sec. Oh, you just have to have a 30-rounder. Why are you shooting your friend? Don't shoot your friend. Alright, fine. Oh, eventually I will clear this with nothing but melee kills. Eventually I will clear this with nothing but melee kills. That's gonna be one of my goals. Is clear the intro with melee kills. That's funny. Boom. Chaos Order on that 25 stream watch streak. Avunikat on the 225 stream watch streak. Holy smokes. Yeah, well, technically there are two different attacks of Avunikat. There's a stab and there's a sweeping attack. But the stab hits them in the shoulders because it's like got a weird thing. So, but yeah, I do really want to like I said, clear that with melee only at some point. Okay. I wonder if we just do this with an MDR off the cuff to just try. Because you really don't. I guess with, well, you could do double gun. You could do double gun. You don't keep the loot in the starter of Unicot. They give you a curated list of it. Yeah, if I got to keep the stuff in the intro, I would play the intro a lot more seriously. But the fact that you don't get to keep the stuff and you can't die is just like, why bother? Like I would pick that place clean, basically, because it's free stuff, like free guaranteed stuff, which is really nice. Honestly, I hope they change it back at some point. I really do. All right. Well, we can do this though. Hold on. We can get at least better armor from this. And a better bag from this. Keep those. All right, so Prapper gives us all of our Twitch drops again. I still can't believe we get those for free every time. That's nuts to me. We'll just get these. These have all the things we need them. Just gotta find them. Honestly, the RPK is probably not bad either. Definitely wearing that. Definitely wearing that. One of these will have the level 5 armor in it. I might just sell the guns to fence if I'm being honest with you. Make room. I am not going to be able to use that just yet, but we need this thing. This guy. I think I might use a red dot. I might do double gun. I genuinely might do double gun here. Like, and do like MDR for range, and then the NL with the red dot on it for close quarters. That doesn't sound like the worst idea to me. Let's just get rid of stuff. Morning, Com Squid. But the goal is to get back in there. Maybe we do bring that in. It is heavy though. We save these now so we can craft Salewas if we need to. This strategy we're probably not going to need to, but maybe. I need to keep one plate for ref for later. Rest of these can go. Equip that and one of those. All right. Hit that with a sort. Just need the one with the... It's too many Ash 12s, dude. Yep. That's part of the kit. This is part of the kit. Yeah, RSS is fun. Sounds cool, too. I still like the TX-15 over it. Just better, well, maybe not better accuracy, but higher capacity bags, a little bit lighter. All right, there's our NL. So we pop this off. We pop this off. We pop... No, that's it. That goes on. That goes on. That goes on. I think I actually might be doing this. I think I might be doing close quarters. Because you only start with this amount of BT and T. I can't get any more. Oh, I guess this doesn't work in there though. I can't get any more mags, etc. And then we should have this guy now. Yeah, that NL kit's like really, really good. And then I think we'll do this guy with this. I don't think we're going to have a thing for that yet, so we got to do that. Take off this thing. Oh, I never tested the flashlight on the other guy. Then we'll do this. We'll put that on. I don't think you sell contacts right away. No. That's fine. We'll get contacts in raid. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna bring 6 grenades because clearly 4 was barely enough. So you, and basically I'm gonna unlock streets and we're just gonna go for it. I think that's how we play. It'll be for long-term heals. This will be for this. All right, stims. You know what? I think we're gonna say no to that. We'll do 5. We'll do 7. I think I'd rather just have a bunch of ETGs. Like these can save you in a pinch than worrying about weight too much. This is the good heavy bleed stopper. That for sure. Didn't one of these give a serve kit? I feel like one of these gives a serve kit. I could be wrong on that. I definitely had a serve kit. Maybe it's one of the rare ones. Might be one of the rare ones. We'll just do double CMS for now. I'm not too worried. I should be less worried about fixing arms and more worried about just like painkilling is what I should be doing, I think. So let's bring some long-term painkillers in then. We'll bring an ibuprofen in because it has 8 uses. And then I should be able to... There should be a better muzzle for that. Maybe this? No, that's 7.62. Might be one of the rare ones then. Dang. All right. So that's all fine. Let's bring in 2 waters, 2 of these. I'm okay with being just on the cusp. We'll loot after the fact. I think is how we're going to play that. Remember, this can heal breaks as well, so. All right, let's just go. I guess I got to talk to what's-her-face. What's up, Scurvy?
Здравствуйте. Что-то...
So we're doing an extremely aggressive strategy
Я знаю людей,
today.
которые могли бы...
Or we're testing an extremely
Мы
aggressive
пользуемся
strategy.
этими маршрутами.
So,
Я рада, что вам оказалось... До свидания, молодой человек.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I should put the muzzle back on. You're right. I think I have to open up some of the rare ones to get the muzzle we had from yesterday.
В лесочке рядом с ультрой. Больно ты шустрый, брат.
Yeah, and money. Yep.
Заходи еще.
All right, let's just make sure our tasks are proper here. All right, survive interchange. That's fine. We'll be doing that in the process of this. We'll slap that back on. And money, yes. I think 250 is fine. I think 250 is fine. Put that like so. Let's put this on a hotkey. Okay. I do believe that's how we're going to rock this. All right. I'm going to use the restroom real quick while we're loading in here. Like I said, we're doing highly aggressive strategies here. I think I'm going to start nighttime. I don't have a flashlight on that gun yet, though. All right, we'll start daytime. And we will ensure with what's-her-face just for purposes. Thanks, Scurvy. Appreciate that. Enjoy your lurks. All right, chat. I have to use the bathroom here. Streets does take a little bit of a load-in time, so I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and we're going to do, again, this highly aggressive, but I think potentially very lucrative start to one of these playthroughs. And yeah, I will be right back. 3 minutes of ads. Stay tuned. More fun to come. Alrighty, we're back. Wrong one. Thanks for sticking around if you did during the ads, and if you didn't, well, you're not here. So, nothing for you. Alright. I think we just go for it. I do think we still hit these filing cabinets, though. Getting keys is there. Exclamation coins, I think it is. NJ? Not sure. I haven't run the command in a long time. Man, I can't believe we got a 114 key right away. And then lost it. I mean, I can't believe that, but... Wow. That was a cool filing cabinet. 2 lenses, 2 ES lamps. We'll need some for skier. Need it for the hideout. this in full auto, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if our friend is up. Pretty high chance right now. I think it's 75. Which is pretty dang high. Nothing. Oh, I heard some shouting. Well, that's got some bass. Okay. Pretty sure that that guy was a guard. What a person? Was a person. I need you to come back, dude. Damn. Already shredded there. It's got some bass to it, man. So he can be right inside here. Oh god, you're right here. Why did it click? I switched guns. Why did it click? Did I not switch guns? Man, fuck off. I totally switched guns because I knew I was going to be out of ammo. Alright. Too aggressive. Too aggressive, Deadpine. Too aggressive. Why, like, I saw the animation and then I guess I had the NL out still? That was weird, man. I was like, I knew I was out of ammo. I did not switch. I was pressing the button to switch. All right. Well, doesn't take us too long to reset, so that's good. K-Boa, thank you very much for the 86 months. Cheers. I mean, I know I'm aiming poorly today, but, like, I was not expecting that to be annoying like that. That's on me. Yeah, I might have canceled with the sprint or something. I don't think the sprint cancels it, but yeah. I don't remember. I'm sorry. It should be good, but I don't remember. All right. I do think maybe we just skip the NL and go right for the thing. In fact, I think I might even just, yeah, I think I might even just kit the MDR out as is, bring it in, like not even bother with the drops, and just because it'll be good enough. And then I could just bring in, 6 mags, bunch of grenades, not worry about it. So we only have to do the tutorial.
What about command? They just left us.
Just trying to find a way to die in the tutorial. Don't make me ban you, Lurker. Welcome back, Oxtox. I need something a little more aggressive. Where is, there it is. I think we're going to leave YouTube as 5+, so I don't have to keep updating the YouTube one. YouTube title is so much more annoying. Finish your test drive part 2. Let's go. Congrats. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Actually, do I remember there being a crowbar here? I think I remember there being a different melee weapon. Maybe not. I could have sworn I remember there being a different melee weapon somewhere around here, but that's okay. Alright, we're not going to go for the melee. Just going to skip the tapes, book it out. That was not a collateral. He killed the dude for me. I don't actually know if you do get them all, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. I also clearly need to work on my aim. We're going for a really aggressive strategy, Ox. I'm basically rushing Kaban, and we're gonna try to transit and get to level 20 without that. First time I went to him, I like took the time and like unlocked the dealers, stuff like that. And then now this time, we're just like running in with the MDR. Oh, did you, NJ? Gotcha. So yeah, we're refining this early game thing, and it's gonna be a lot of deaths. That's okay. But I think we're even gonna skip the NL and the NL 545 right now. We're just gonna go in with the MDR. Go from there. Yeah, I mean, this is our last day of doing this for a little while, so experimenting is good. Experiment's how you get, change things up. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna equip that, equip you, and then we're gonna do this, this, this. This will also be good testing for how it would look if I didn't have all the Twitch drops, you know? Going for us. Just gonna bring it all in. We'll figure it out after. Okay, you. I might even just bring in extra loaded mags if I'm being honest with you. Like, that's really... Having to pack mags sucks. We do get some... We don't get ETGs, though, without the drops. So maybe the drops are worth it for the ETGs. Alright, yeah, it might be worth it for those. Alright. Wish I could tell exactly which ones had the things in them. I'm not even sure if they're going to be in the same order every time. Guess I can always take that RPK in, too, with all the stuff. Alright, no reason not to use the level 5 armor. And the better grip. And you know what? Maybe we do... you know what? All right. Same thing as last time. But reverse rolls. Reverse rolls. And the reason... is we can get better stuff for this. And we'll kit this as we go. We'll use this primarily, but we'll kit this one as we go. Like, we'll get the mags and stuff in raid, and this will be our backup weapon that we eventually ditch that for. That seems good. All right, definitely Zagustin. Definitely some ETG. So we only need to do this a couple times. To make it worthwhile. Ibuprofen. Do that with that. I did have 2 of these. All right. And then I have no way to get a flashlight on this at the moment, so 6. That's better use time. Put that there. Got the long-term painkiller. I think we're good to go. Money. And I think we're good to go after that. Can you bring these into raid? You can kind of bring those into raid. That's kind of fun. Could do one of these numbers. Save a little room. All right.
Здравствуйте. Вы правильно сделали.
Talk to
Я
you.
знаю людей, которые... Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами. Я рада, что вам оказалось не... Молодой человек. Буду рада увидеть.
Okay, we talk to you. So when we teleport to
Будь как...
transit to interchange.
Обижаешь,
We
Шахтер.
get the stuff.
Эвакуироваться собрался, да? В лесочке рядом с Ультрой. Больно ты шустрый, брат. Заходи еще.
We'll be in the dark at some point, but all right. That took us what, like 15 minutes to get into, 15, 20 minutes to reset if we die. All right, I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down when we're doing this, especially while I can't aim. Let's just slow down a bit. This has this to me feels like speedrun starts where you're like trying to speedrun a little bit and hope for the right start. Oh, you know what we could do with the drops? You get 60 rounders from the drops. Having a 60 rounder MDR is probably really good. Is that worth the effort? I think it might be. I think it might be. Oh, sorry, YouTube chat. I don't have you up. Yeah, Evil Bratwurst. I'm not too worried about it. Nice thing is we get a forced reset of the game. Yeah. Okay. Gotta slow it down. What makes a bratwurst evil? I don't know. Does sound tasty right now, though. Okay. Oh, I have a death mask. Whoops. We should be putting that on. I think that's worth more than the what's its face? I feel like the 60 rounders were actually in these ones. Oh, and that's where our serve kit is too. I forgot to bring that. Well, there you go. We should absolutely be wearing this over that. Oh, that does give us an extra one of these too. I didn't really think about it. And it gives us this. All right. Even just 160 would be a lot. There's one. Excuse me. Do we keep going for like an extra 60? Probably. Oh no, we'll keep that. Fence a bunch of the crap. We're not gonna get that much more from it anyway. Could do that. Try to get one more 60. That's a better one of those too. I don't know if it's worth suppressing it. I do plan on switching. So it might be. It also gives us that too. Damn. Yeah, I think I am gonna do that because we're gonna switch away from it anyway. All right, I really got to find this extra 60 here so I can load the 60s up with 56A1. Yeah, this was worthwhile. A bit more of load-in time here, but whatever. Not what we need. Not what we need either. Does that go into there? It does. I mean, this really does make these dreams kind of possible here. Feels like. All right, I still don't have the extra 60. I know you get like 3 or 4 60s from all of this in total. You don't get any headphones that you can wear with this setup, unfortunately. There's this. All right, cool. So we do that. Oops. With that. And that'll be pretty potent for us. And then, what was the other thing I was going to do here? SJ12 actually might not be a bad thing to have. You the stop all bleeds ones? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish the Excels worked with them, but having the extra face protection is really good. For sure. Don't really need adrenaline. We could take these guys over these guys. I mean, that makes us very heavy. Might have to ditch. Yeah, we'll ditch a mag. I guess I never got that razor scope, but we're not going to need that too much, I don't think. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, opening up some of the rares is definitely better, I think. Giving the 60s. Thanks for the follows, guys. Remember what items you need? How do I remember? The wish list is a really, yeah, what Oxtalk says. The wish list is a really good way to do it. Tactical cookie, but also just we're doing is this attempt number 8 or number 7? I actually don't remember if I updated or not. I think this might be number 8. I've played the early game so many times over, Tactical Cookie. I just sort of have a general list of things I need. Not only have I played the early game a lot, I played the early game a lot in Hardcore Tarkov, where I can't use the flea market to just buy stuff. Because in the early days, it was just like, get to the flea market, then you just buy everything. You have to think about it, right? Had to reset your whole thing because I got locked out of the ending I was going for. That's a bummer, Tactical Cookie. That stinks. But yeah, wish lists are really, really helpful. Oh, is it 7? You're going to make the comment that even numbers are dumb? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Like, the number count doesn't really matter too much. Today's more about experimenting with this aggressive start than it is about anything else. Thank you, Mythgar. Because again, we're dying, but like we're losing 20 minutes at a time as opposed to 20 hours at a time, you know? But yeah, GSSH's Swordens will work with this. You can also get GSSH's Swordens, the earbuds, and I think those are the only three that work. You could put a note on an item that shows up when you pick up a wishlist item needed for, like saying what it's needed for. Yeah. So you know, you could use different wish list icons, Tactical Cookie. So in your menu, you can do it so there's no automatic hideout stuff, right? Then you go into your hideout and you could do like the star is for generator, the hideout item is for security, whatever. That's a little bit more effort, but could do it that way. I do personally prefer to set them myself than the other way around. All right, we're pretty far away. So let's just get there. Get new monitors, you have Tarkov tracker on the side. That helps too. Yeah. That is nice. I think I know the Kappa checklist that Pestily has that's floating around also now has hideout items. I think Pyro updated to have hideout items as well, which is pretty cool. Am I overweight? Oh, apparently I'm overweight. I guess 45 was too much for my level 1 strength here. Alright, let's chat out on that. No, it's Prapper level 1. So you have to unlock them. Yeah. Ears are definitely required for PvP, but they're not as much in PvE because there's no like mistaking sounds. As long as we're getting stamina back when we walk, we're good. Oh, you cheeky bastard. You just want the snow god. No kidding. That is a take. I freaking love the snow. Snow is so good. Makes nighttime amazing. Not that I've gone nighttime much. If we're talking about the frostbite effect, that is gone. Yeah. And how you doing, Noob, for lunch, by the way? Yeah. No. Yeah, you're talking about the frostbite effect, not the snow. Sorry. Or not sorry, but yeah. Yeah, frostbite effect's gone. I think that dude's wearing a slick. What is that guy doing? Excuse you? Level 6 plates would be good. Yeah, but frostbite's done. Yeah. Which is sweet. But yeah, the aesthetically, the snow is. I love the snow. It looks so good. Seasonally, you know. Favorite show right now is the Fleer. Fair. The only thing I want God is the haze/fog shows I've ever. Yeah, we can't see past 50 meters. That's true too. It is annoying, but I brought money, right? Yeah. Yeah, it feels like BSG doesn't do the greatest job of sharing like when the events are going. Like I feel like the launcher should have. I didn't know there's an ammo spawn there. I feel like the launcher should have like event active and event not active. You know, there's a second one up there. Because not everybody has time to play every single day and be, you know, be informed or whatever. So I guess that's where streamers come in. 'Cause that's the #1 question I've been seeing in not just my chat, but everybody else's chat. Is wishing that the frostbite effect is gone. They are, Raptor. They are. You have the planned calendar event similar to WoW. Yeah. I hope when they start doing like seasons and stuff, it's just a little bit more clear. And sorry for the miscommunication, New Lunch. I hope I didn't make you feel bad or anything. That was not the intention of that. Because I do love snow, just not frostbite. All right. Boss is up again. Is that at me? I don't think it is. But I have been killed through that before sometimes. When they're up on the gun. Nothing coming in. Where are you? Oh, there you are. God damn it, dude. Wrong gun. Piss off. Yeah, like, I think that's at me. Huh! Bastard! I can't get through that! Okay, I think he's bugged out on it. That can happen. Pretty sure he's unlootable now. Grenade got one. That's good. This is a bad place to do this, but here we are. Kaban's dead. Good. Alright, stop. Shoot! Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. I hate everything. I hate it. I hate that you can't just throw down your goddamn meds and do the thing. Alright. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I guess when you kill Kaban, they get more aggressive. I don't know why this is annoying me so much. It's really annoying me. Like, a lot. The 60 rounders is definitely the way to go, though. Man, I suck at this video game. I suck at this video game. I need you to be gone. All right. We got this. Oh, god dang, I gotta log in again. No, I know. It's just, it's dumb. And that's on me for not, like, taking out my gun again. And I think behind the car... All right, so what did we learn there? Let's stop focusing on the... I'm annoyed at the video game, and let's focus on what did we learn there. When I go back to heal, we have to go into the building. Right? We need to go into the building. Not behind the car. The car is not safe when they're aggroed like that. That's the takeaway there. All right. And I gotta stop going in thinking I'm like the best in the world and can do this immediately. I already had a stim active, Tactical Cookie. I was just... The Grizzly takes... Also, maybe the takeaway there is don't use the Grizzly. Because the Grizzly has like a 5-second use time. So the cancel animation is probably too long on that. So I think the takeaway there is don't use the Grizzly. Or you can have a Grizzly on you, but it's for healing breaks. And it's for healing... What's its faces?
Okay. It's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was just trying to get everything healed up there. But the Grizzly takes 8 years to drop. Make sure your mags are full before you heal. So, what's up, Poison Cupcake? Yesterday we died to a silent grenade in our old strategy. Right now we're doing a new strategy. A very, very risky strategy early on. And I'm kind of sucking, if I'm being honest. So, I can't aim today. And, yeah. Alright, dude, chill out. You're fine. Let's go. And healing with a Grizzly got me killed last raid. So, this is what they're talking about. And I really can't freaking aim today. It feels like I'm like off by like a centimeter every time I look. I don't know. Nah, AFAC's not even the fastest. You want the Calic B for heavy bleeds, which is what I should have used. But I just assumed I was safe behind the car. So that's my mistake. Hey, big cheers. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, if you're talking about getting to level 20 in one raid, yeah, it's transit. So there's a hidden multiplier. There's a hidden multiplier when you transit. So if you get up to, I think somebody said it was like 13 transits, it's about 5x. So killing Kaban and crew is about... Where are my shots going? Killing Kaban's like, I don't know, 15,000 XP for when all's said and done, give or take. So if you 5x that, you're talking, you know, 80k or whatever, 75k, right? So if we can kill Kaban 3 or 4 times and then transit a bunch, that sort of thing. Colante can spawn. I am not very good at taking on Colante. Although, apparently I thought I was good at taking on Kaban, and I'm not. So that's what we're going for. We are still the same idea. So I've literally reset 4 times in the past 4 hours because we're doing this highly risky. We're doing this highly risky strategy with this as the start. So, like, it takes me 20 minutes or 25 minutes to set up. And then we're just going right in and going for this big raid right away. Because every time I reset, we have access to the Twitch drops. So that's what I'm using to get myself going here. So it takes a minute to set up, but it's worth it, I think. So it's almost like a speedrun start where like we're doing like the highly risky setup, and then once we get past this initial hump, we'll probably end up doing, you know, like slowing down and doing the strategies we were doing in the One Life challenge. Or, you know, we're still doing the One Life challenge, but we'll slow it down a lot. For sure. All right, I just want to save a little bit of room. All right. So it's like these first few seem to give us what we needed. So we'll just do that and see if that's good enough. Oh, I forgot to take these off. Yeah. So, and I've been getting annoyed for some reason at like dying to Kaban when like I've been playing really, really passively these past few days, and like I should be not expecting to be able to murder Kaban easily. I don't know why I'm expecting this to be smooth, you know. There's a reason I was avoiding it in the One Life. Just get some room here. So, I need to calm down, slow down, figure out the strategies, kind of go from there. There's the RPK. The RPK may be worthwhile too. I don't actually know. All right, there's this. That's what we wear. We get rid of this. We're getting rid of that. I did not get the SR25. No, it's the Vector that has the good stock. Honestly, this thing's essentially the same. It's like not far off. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of a bunch of stuff here. Guess I could have taken that big bag in. Okay. We wear this. We wear that. We're going to bring this in. I think I am still bringing that in. I think we'll just do one of each this time. I mean, we do bring in the RPK for the other extra stuff there. I don't know, though. Okay, then we do that. This, that. Grab the flashlight off of this guy. Okay, and then I need 60s from the MCXs. Because the 5681 was also a kind of a game changer there as well, which is nice. Okay. There's one MCX. I think the other one was a little bit further down. There's our survival kit. That's nice. Oh no, there's our second MCX. Did that give us the thing though? Oh no, that was the one we already opened, I guess. Or so they don't all come with the 60s. Put that in there. 260s is really nice. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. It's a lot of ammo, a lot of extra nonsense. Maybe I don't need this pistol case. Doesn't weigh all that much. There's no space for it. What? Yes. Oh, it's on the inside of it. All right. Let's just get rid of some of these. I think the second 60 is worth. Yeah. For some reason, when I reset the PvE count, I get all of the Twitch drops I got over the course of this last break here. So I get like kind of guaranteed things, which is pretty nuts. So, I mean, I'm using it. There's no reason not to use it, I think. You know. I don't think we need to worry about any of those. All right. Now the 60s come in the rare drops, not the epic drops. I think that might have been one. Yes. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Good. So now we have the MDR. Meds. I don't mind having the Grizzly on me, I think. But I think we're going to use that for, like, I ran out of splints. I ran out of this, you know. And then call that good. We'll do one SJ6, but I plan on keeping it light the whole time. Ibuprofen, and then a lot of grenades is the other plan. That puts us at 44. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 uses on a serve kit should be enough. There's meds actually in Kaban's area. Okay. Yes, that doesn't take too long. Oh, and I do have to go talk to the people.
Здравствуйте.
Right, fight's over. Let's heal up.
Вы правильно сделали, что Я знаю людей, которые могли бы... Мы
Man, I played
пользуемся
that
этими
first one
маршрутами.
so perfectly. I think that's what's tilted me off. I played the first
рада, что вам
time we did this. I played it so perfectly,
Молодой
and then I
человек.
just like got distracted by Santa, and
До
then
свидания, молодой человек.
a stock scav on the 50 cal got us, which is really dumb.
Заходи, заходи.
They added an additional day of drops for arena. Oh, interesting.
Обижаешь, Ахпер.
The arena drops are only for
Эвакуироваться
arena, right?
собрался.
They only
В лесочке рядом с Ультрой. Больно ты шустрый, брат.
pretty sure.
Заходи еще.
Okay. All right, chat. I need to run ads on this load-in because I don't want you guys to miss any of the Deadpine dying to Kaban over and over again. Epic gameplay. But yeah, just full cases and unlocks. Gotcha. That makes sense. And I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. So you guys are amazing. Thank you all for tuning in to this. Whatever the heck strategy we're doing here is. I need to calm down and hopefully we'll have some good success on here. So, you guys are amazing. We're going to go for it. We may or may not be successful. Oh, Twitch is lagging. That's weird. Anyway, we're going to BRB. Stay tuned. More fun to come. Resmond, you're so right on YouTube. I forgot the cache. Oh, excuse me. You're so right. We can get cash and raid though. I really don't think it'll be a problem. Mm. Yeah, game goal. I have no idea how to do that. Good morning, baseball. Good to see you. Like, I need a weekend off to figure it out. And it's also, like, a super low priority. Well, we know they're up. Okay. Alright, I am actually going to chill out here for a second. I'm going to finish eating my eggs. We're going to slow this thing down. It's going to be just fine. Excuse you? Where do you come from? I've never seen a scav in this alley a day in my life. Weird. Mm-mm-mm. Not what I wanted. We're calm, cool, and collected. We're keeping it slow. I think those are just regular scavs. Oh, you're dead on the thing. Let's just chill out. Slow this up again. Yep, there's someone on the roof too. still. Roof is down. I think that means... God, every time. Pretty sure that because that guy's bugged out means they can't get on the actual thing. Let our Propofol do its thing. Someone say my name. How you doing, Shot with Mac? Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, so we'll top load until we're full.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили.
Should get us about 3/4 probably. I think that means they're up on top here. Well, that's interesting. Just means you're there.
Пацан готов. Вали хуесоса.
Oh, you're there. That's interesting.
Куда он проебался-то? Вот.
I see. Windows work both ways there, Deadpine.
Ложись!
2. That's why having the 60's nice. Let's retreat. Let's heal. I think that might be them all. Why there's so many? Because it's one of the hardest bosses in the game. Yeah. That's a big deal having the 60's. Might have cleared the whole map. No, you can get 70 plus kills on streets. If you're loud in the middle and fight the bosses, you can get a lot of kills on streets. I think Gluhar might be slightly more Omegasta. But Gluhar doesn't command the regular scavs that are in the area. Again, we'll go until the Propofol does its thing. Although Propofol is running out here. El Brandino, giving that sub to Stream Elements. Thank you so much. We might have gotten the first clear of the day. Well, technically I cleared it prior, but the regular scav got us, which is annoying. Okay, here come the PMCs. I didn't hear anybody shout. But we should definitely clear this. We got both Gus and what's-his-face. Yeah, nobody's shouting. Alright. We start looting. Could be really good. Let's see, though. Just PS, okay. I think we don't get out of bed for anything better than PP. But even then. The Santa incident, yeah, the Santa incident. Let's see what the man, the myth, the legends himself has. Nothing too great. What do we got there? Car dealership key. He would have a stick of RAM. Yeah. Not that that ammo's bad by any stretch, but it's also not good by any stretch. Pretty sure you can't loot this guy, right? Yeah, he's bugged out. It's a cool looking 103. We gotta stock up on our grenades again. I think 4 is probably where we need to be at, but... that's a good one. Just PS rounds. There's a Quran. Oh, man, that is a really beat-up Quran, but there is a full Quran there. went through his armor completely. It's funny. Just BMGs. All right. So we're basically good to go here. Check you. Okay, just PS rounds. Particularly care about those. There's some more 5.6A1.
Капец!
I wonder where he got that mag from. Somebody had to have had some 5.6A1 on him. Is that a big boy present? Oh, that's nice. Armor is going to actually be a problem here. Because, like, ours is kind of cooked. Yeah. Alright. So somebody had a AK-102. Oh, maybe it was you. No, I looted you already. Maybe it was you. Sometimes they have good ammo. Which makes them scarier. PP's fine. Oh, maybe it was the guard on the, that's bugged out. Might be the case as well. How much time do we have here? Decent chunk. I don't think this key's worth it without the secondary key to go with it, right? And I need money, so we have to go backwards here to get money. PMC. Or a little dead PMC here. That's a level 5. It might be worth switching to. I think that's worth switching to. Ours is just so cooked. Stop that, do that. This guy also have grenades as well, but we don't really need the grenades. I don't need this. Well, I was gonna say I don't need that for weight purposes, but somehow... Oh, I guess that our armor weighed a lot more. Somehow we ditched a lot of weight. Swordens go with these. That's nice. Yeah, but the difference is this one has a full front plate at 45, and then this one is 23. Super cooked. And I did swap this one. This one now the front plate's there. This one protects a little bit more, but we're looking to get a full Quran. Like if I had been able to headshot that one guy, we would have been really happy. Like Quran would be ideal here, for sure. We definitely want these things. Let's put our arm back on here as well, I think. Yeah, I guess that's the NL's biggest fault is the lack of high capacity mags. Yeah. Some of the armors. I mean, neither does the Corund. So like maybe the Corund isn't really what we want. But I want like what I really want is like a cuirass with like slick plates in it is what I really want. That'll be probably the best. Yeah, plus the mags too. Very true. Just drink that. Then we'll heal up with the grizzly here. I know that's going to be a bit of a mixture, but that's okay. I did just spend time loading that, but I think I'm going to switch to these mags. Just get these back from insurance and then be able to top load them with BT instead of unloading and topping with PP. All right, let's go get money. Let's go do the thing. I wish I had the Tarbank key. Give us instant money. Just send all this back. If there's any other good, like, spawns in here. Feels like there should be. Need one of those. This is just for money. That's for early hideout. See if anything good spawns in here. Oh, there's meds. In the crawl underbuilt place. That's good for a key barter. Not worth. That's early game hideout stuff. Not gonna worry about cigarettes. Oh, there's filing cabinets. I didn't know there's filing cabinets in here. Sick. Can't scare me with a good time. I gotta reset my list here. Finance. Need 6 total of these, I think. Somewhere in there. I think I need. No, it's the other matches you need a bit more of. Might be 2 total of those though. Yeah, definitely need that. Those are rather cheap. Here's somebody moving. There's good loot in here too. Or can be. Just 855. This was a looter though. Oh, I do need those nudes. Somebody. I don't think we need a refill on 855. I think we're good on that. Not worth the time. What we got? 48. All going to Planet Sort instead of Sandy. I got the goons. Hey, fair enough. That's what you need, right? I should really sort these by weight and send back the heaviest stuff first. Definitely need that. What the? I thought he was on the outside. Dear Lord, chat. What just happened? First of all, I was being a total dumbass by like a big margin. Second off, that guy just never turned around. He was covering me. Yeah, right? Oh my God. It's like the epitome of what's happening today. That would have been a way to end the run. I would have been probably fairly annoyed. Holy smokes, dude. This is terrible. It's absolutely horrible. I think I prefer the orphan jokes. That's the realest Tarkov mode I've seen in PvE, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Those sell for like 20K, but I'm not really worried about the money right now. think these are very important. I guess this is where all of the PMCs end up, huh? I didn't see that one. Annoying. Oh, I got shot from the side from a PMC. I just didn't see him. Lag. That was weird lag. Okay, bigger bag if we want. We probably do. I mean, I'll need it eventually. Yeah, this is an early game thing we want. Honestly, this grizzly's kind of pissing me off. Just make sure you don't have 5.6A1. Hey, random read chick. Coffee's definitely strong, and the sweatshirts are okay. I don't see this guy. Oh, you blacked out my stomach, you asshole. Well, maybe I do need the grizzly. Good lord. I mean, that's a lot of PMC kills, too. Alright, I need to put on my stomach here. Glad we kept the grizzly. Ugh. It doesn't help that I don't have armor that protects me all the way. That was the advantage of the other armor, is it did protect me all the way, which was nice. We gotta start making moves though to get out here. I need to go to Crash, which is here, but I need to go backwards for some cash. So let's go backwards for some cash. So we can send this stuff home. Hoping for like 40 or 50K here. Santa came in and snatched that bag. That would be funny. I'm pretty sure he doesn't pick up bags. But that would be funny. We actually have an idea cash register key. I don't really want to go into where Killer's going to be. But Idea would be my preferred place to loot for, stuff. I'm also reconsidering and thinking about maybe making this, we do this twice. And then try to multiply it by 5. But maybe not. I don't know. I did just use a fairly large amount of resources. All right, hopefully this one's a 2-stack. Wasn't, but 43K should be enough to get a decent chunk back. Yeah, dead is bad. No, dead is only good if the word is Deadpine. Jesus. Fine as a zombie, something like that. Alright, let's just grab all this. What the heck is that? Man, you get your stomach blacked out for 2 seconds. I do think interchange is the raid we try and, like, get some PMC armors. For sure. Another stick of RAM. That's dope. I don't care about you. How's multiplayer work? Is it you transit, then get multi for all actions after? Correct. It's a multiplier for your XP that you gain during the raids. So starting with a good base can be really potent. I bet you the easier, like, kind of safe way to do this is interchange the streets, but ignore the boss and just get player kills. Because player kills are much easier to get than the boss. In fact, maybe we should even do that now and just keep going back and forth here until we feel confident we can take the boss again. But the further we get into the transit thing here, the less likely it is to do well. But if we can get 5 or 6 player kills per raid, like, I don't know, that feels like it'd be perfectly fine for me. You know? But yeah, there's like a hidden multiplier. So yesterday we did about 5 transits, 6 raids, Tactical Cookie, and it was about 50% extra XP. Total. So we killed like Partisan, that was worth like 3,000. Like we added up all of our XP in the XP tab, and it was worth about, it was 14,000 in the tab, and then it was worth about 7,000 more or something like that. Alright, these don't weigh a lot. Let's get these out of here. This doesn't weigh a lot. Let's try to go for, honestly, this is just money. We don't care about that right now. I think these weigh a lot. We don't care about this right now. I want to try to keep the lighter things on me. Okay. Oops. So apparently you can do this now. Let's do maps. Metal parts, I guess. Do maps. That's so sick. Oh, this makes me even more excited. This makes me even more excited for our transit playthrough. Because we can stand back so many things if we can do it in rigs. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. All right, there's one, chat. There's one. Yeah, I do wonder if we, like, only go for Kaban if we have, like, decent armor. Decent armor, decent bullets. That might be the play. Okay. Sick. Did this just like get my level back to 38? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the whole point of this is like, this is literally, we have one raid on our account now that's worth, that was probably like 14 or 15,000 XP, maybe a little bit more with all the PMCs. So now if we just keep going back and forth and just adding on and multiplying, adding on and multiplying. In fact, yeah, I think I'm actually going to make the executive decision now. I don't think we need to kill Kaban anymore. I think starting with Kaban's great, because that gives you a nice little base layer. But I genuinely think PMCs are actually going to be the way to go here, and a lot safer. Naked to level 25 in one raid. Yeah, well, we weren't naked. We didn't go in naked. I think Sheaf's doing 0 to Heroes doing this, which is awesome. But when we do our transit only, yeah. You know, if going to different maps is better than going back and forth between two maps, I genuinely don't. I don't think it matters, Resmond. But maybe it does. Maybe we could do like an experiment when we do our transit playthrough to figure that out. Hey, Callie Nom Nom, thank you for the 62 months. I hope you're doing extraordinarily well. Really, really appreciate the 62 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Actually, good spawn. Let's get topped up and figure out our inventory here for a second. Full transit of all the maps, save labs be the way to go. It might be. It might be. Yeah. I think it's based off of number of transits, but I really don't know. We'll check over here for Salewa kits, actually. I hear somebody here? Or is that an echo of my own foot? Huh. I think it might have been an echo of my own foot. Okay. Do you lose your insurance, or is that just a visual? It's a freaking Lennox in here. Classic Deadpine. So distracted he doesn't see the Lennox. Do you lose your insurance, or is that just a visual bug? That feels like it might be just a visual bug for me. Or that feels like that's probably just a visual bug. We don't really need those. Okay, we're back to full health. Let's keep topping this up. This needs to be sent back. All the keys need to be sent back at some point. Should be a visual bug? Okay. How you doing, Delara? It's good to see you. Let me do this. Pulling Lennoxes out of bags. That guy is going to be kind of expensive to send back. Maybe I do need to go into, what's its face? Where are the other cash registers or cash supplies we can get on interchange that aren't the cash register keys? Just really don't want to fight Killa. I guess scav pockets, maybe? We don't care about making money. Money is not a factor. Let's just focus on items that are needed for the hideout and needed for early quests. Yeah, right, Raptor? Be like, well, this thing doesn't heal me. It's bad. Yeah, I do wonder how many people handed in their in their thing. Do it good. Try to hold your loot goblin in check. I feel that. All right, let's put these up to 5 and 8. Oh, I don't have a Calic B anymore either. Okay, let's put this on 6 then for reactions. Every store surrounding them all has a cash register too. Yeah, but I need it to be where Killa's not. So we might just have to make all of our money on streets, or yeah, on streets, and that's okay. Are we overweight right now? No, we're good right now. I think I am gonna swap these. So scav pockets really. Again, we have this idea cash register key. We could risk idea once. No, Simon. Different calculation. It was the XP before that multiplier was taken into effect. So we got 14,000 XP in raid for kills. Pull that as a container. We don't. This is one life challenge. Oswald's. If we die, we reset our account, so it doesn't matter. And we're playing PvE, so not like anybody can get it from us. So we had 14,000 XP from killing, Simon. Killing, looting, all that stuff. Then we got 21,000 XP before the survival multiplier and before the, I don't know, it was 0.94. I think that's I think that multiplier is the, oh gosh, I want to say it's the, like, my hideout was, like, killing us by 6% or, like, taking away 6%. So we got, like, 29,000 total in the raid after the fact, which was pretty cool. Although that math's kind of interesting. Shouldn't the 1.4 minus 6... does that work properly? I actually don't know. That's worth enough that it's worth grabbing. Ooh, I want to eat that. Good for metabolism there. It's both of calibers we don't care about, even if they might be good. Yeah, the wall can take away, the library can give. Need that right now. It's only for that. We already have one. Yeah. Oh no, idea was the last one. Didn't I have an idea key? Oh yeah, right here. Let's send back the Lexos because we're not going to go back into there. Honestly, this cabin key, you get one for free. Here, well, we can put it in here just so you guys can see. Because that's fun. Relay we need early on. I mean, I guess that's to craft the Christmas tree. I do like crafting the Christmas tree. All right, let's use some of this. Morphine, nice. So I wonder where the 1.5 comes from. 1.5, 26%. Because half of 21,000 would be 11,000. Yeah, I guess that kind of adds up. Minus the 6%. Yeah, no, that math checks out. I'd have to go back and like look at the clip. But that math probably checks out. Definitely need some PCBs early. Now, this place does usually have a level 4 armor, or the other, if not this place, the other one. The other camp. But level 4 is where it starts to get a little dicey. So hopefully we can find a, like I said, scav to, or a PMC to beat up. All right, we're way here. You guys hear the cat? Deadpine came in for something and she's just insistently meowing for food. It's very funny. All right, what do we really not need here? This doesn't go on anything, but it's really good for gunsmiths. Yes, yes, yes. I do only need the one syringe, but they don't really weigh anything. Let's worry about these. I do want them, but I just will worry about them later. I think I was a little overzealous with the 30s. It was 14K when adding up each item. The total at the bottom said 21,000 times 1.5 times 0.95. So there's something multiplying the 14K into 21K. Correct. I just is 1.5 21,000 times 1.5 times 0.94 29,000. Because 1.5 of 21,000 is 10.5. That puts you at 31.5. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, minus 6%. Yeah. That's I was just wondering if there was like a different hidden multiplier in there. Yeah. So there's a hidden multiplier in there somewhere. Yeah. All right. So we might have to transfer to streets, loot for money, and then transfer back to be able to get rid of some of this weight. And this would have been a lot easier if we had 250,000 rubles on us, for sure. Because it wouldn't be a question. We'd just be zipping back and forth here. Drop loot would be hella boost XP too, just searching. What's the drop loot? Just calling it a drop give you a ton of XP? Yeah, so like literally everything you do. So this is why I'm saying I think maybe we leave with Kaban, but we don't do anything else. Just find scab with 3 wallets, each has 70,000. That would be nice. Sure, the searching XP, yeah. The challenge is transiting. It is definitely loot management for sure. For sure. Oh, get rid of this. $45.7 is still too heavy, huh? Alright, let's drink that then. It's just money anyway. Yeah, like I see, like, if we went into the idea, we could also get a lot of good bullets. We could also get a lot of whatevers. I mean, do we risk it, chat? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we risk Killa being up in specifically idea, which he has been, in order to loot enough cash to do these things? And we could also potentially get some good bullets from... what's its face as well? The Batya camp. Idea is dangerous even without Killa and impossible to clear 100%. Just kill Killa if he's there. Well, if I had 5.6A1, maybe. I guess we could go grenade check it. I don't know. It is a risky play, but this would basically secure all of our money. It would give us extra XP, and we'd only be doing it once. But I mean, we lose a Kaban clear. Kill Killa with any gun. Just shoot the legs. Ignore the armor. Yeah, but our fire rate is not that fast. He will murder us. Unless they toned him down. But I don't think they did. You gotta believe, lol. I don't know about that. Why am I still overweight? Gosh darn it, dude. Oh, let's get rid of this. All right. I think we risk it. I think the chances of him being there are, like, low. This will secure us enough money. This will basically be the money we need, or that we would have brought in. Where are you? Oh, you know what? We just hit a patch of 5.6A1 here, so I feel a little bit better about going in there. I've never seen a scav here. That's pretty gnarly. Well, I guess this has BT in the top of it. What a place for a scav, huh? His eye is definitely different than the past. He's a lot less aggressive. Still, oh yeah, absolutely still scary. Basically, I'm not worried that he's in the mall, because he's in the mall. I'm worried that he's in specifically Idea, because he can be in, you know, in the cash registers. Let's just install this one. This will be a mag of pure BT. On the flip side, if we did manage to kill Killa, we could use his armor. That would be nice. We could get to Gilla. We're not on that side of the map, though. Maybe we'll only check there if we're on that side of the map. Not even a single scav yell, so that seems pretty good to me. Oh, Santa. Scare me, dude. Yeah. I love it when things get weird and unique like this. Unfortunately, the armor up top there is only a level 4. They could be empty? That's annoying. Here. No, you gotta come to me, bud. I don't make house calls. What'd you drop? I ought to kill you right now. I don't want your shit. It's terrible. What was that? Oh, it was the cash register closing. Maybe I am doing them all, because if we're going to be here while Kill is not here, might as well take advantage. Keep tactical jumping. Less work we got to do in interchange or streets. Why you gotta run around, dude? Like to report a robbery at the local idea? Sir, I had the key. What if we gave Santa's cold hard cash? I wonder what he would give us then. Give him 1 ruble at a time. You can. All right, 4 more to go. I think I might have missed one on the end there, too. I actually really do hate how quiet it is in the mall. All right, I mean, we got like nearly 350,000 rubles, or probably a little bit over, to be honest. We started with what, like 8,000? So for 19 uses, you get 350,000. So get like 1,000,000 rubles-ish. I think I skipped this one because it's such a pain in the ass to get to. Yeah, the bank key would be really good too. But I'm not fighting Kaban again, so don't kill Santa. I've killed Santa many times this playthrough. Ooh, relays are good. Motor's good, but we don't need them early, and they're easy to get. Drills, on the other hand, we're going to take them just to spite Carlos, because that's funny. That's a regular scav. Remember, extra scav headshot kills, they're all gonna go well for us. Potentially. US Luger, Strap, RRLP. Oh, the yellow KT is good. That's for, like, future us, though. Rooster ornament. Not really worried about the ornaments either. Don't need you. That's Gunsmith ready to go. Oh, there's a bunch of gold spawns in here, huh? There's a cat there. I think I'm going to send this cat. Oh, no, I can't send it back with the Black Rock rig. Just a spike comment. I hope you never find toothpaste, you big meanie. You get them in the Twitch drops. Where are my voice lines? Fuck off, Killa. How were there no voice lines and him running at me? Well, we did say I was going to risk it for the biscuit. Oh, that's rough, dude. All right, let's see what it would have been. So that was a base of 18,000. Damn, dude. God, he had PPBS too. Freak right off. It's not how I avoided him, Mr. Grumpy, but like, where's my cues? I threw 2 grenades. I didn't get a single voice line. He never ran at me. You know? Like what? What are the odds of him walking over like that? It's just 0. It's like none. All right. I mean, that's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't have gone in there, you know? Or I should have been quicker about it. Or just not forgotten my cash. I guess apparently slightly larger than 0, yeah. Alright, well. Let's reset it. Alright. I like... This strategy is developing over time. I like where we're at. I just hate that there were 4 hours into stream and we haven't really been transiting around much. I'm just going to finally click this off. I really hate having to do this every time. Okay. So what we're going to do this time is, I think I am only going to use the MDR with the 60s. I'm not even going to bother with the NL and bringing it in. Here, I'm going to snooze the ads so we can run the ads when we actually load in. We're going to remember to bring cash this time. So that'll be good. And then, like I said, we'll start with that risky play. We'll get Caban, get the guards, and then I think it's just back and forth without, and we're just going to go for PMCs. No, I guess we do have to bring the NL, right? Because if we're going to be going for a while, I need a backup weapon that we can actually find ammo for.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Wait, what? Oh. The reason to not bring in max rubles is that you can't loot rubles when you find them. So, close to max rubles. We'll bring like 400,000 in or whatever it is. Or can you do 1 million now? I guess you can do 1 million now. So we'll bring 500,000 in. I just know people were hitting the maxes when they overloaded the loot. Only bring in 500K. Gotcha. Gotcha. So that's fine. I'm annoyed at that one because like he's supposed to give you a little bit of a warning. Or I feel like the bosses need to give you a little bit of a warning. But oh well. I've actually killed him quite a few times this wipe, or in this playthrough, but not when he's got you dead to range like that, you know. Like I had no shot there. He started shooting at me in the exact like most open spot. You know. Screw your helmet. What's that? Is that not a headshot? Morning, Hulkbuster. How are you today?
Вот он! Ну где ты?
All right, get our XP. Nice thing is we have kind of figured out which drops we need to unload here. So what I think I do to save a little bit of weight is we don't even bring in bullets for the NL. We just bring it in as a backup weapon because we'll find bullets and mags in raid. That seems good enough. Played some PoE 2 Warrior/Bear build. Let's go. Sounds exciting and fun. You have no idea how tempted I am to also purchase extra stash space so I can do this easier every time we restart. I'm not going to because we're going to be done with this playthrough after today, but boy, would that be nice. Yeah, I guess for 2 you get more. Maybe. Okay. Get rid of all this crap. Doesn't save us that much room, but saves us enough. Oh, I missed some. That's nice. Probably will use that. All right, there's that. There's this. There's this. I do kind of feel like I am setting up for speedruns here, which is kind of funny. There's our attack 2. That goes on there. All right, let's just get rid of these. Okay, save one of these guys out. Maybe I am going in with a level. Do I go in with a level 4? No, we should be able to sort it out. Oh, we had this one too. Nice. Okay, ETG for sure. Well, I guess I do have plenty of mags in there too. That's the other thing we could do is we could use that for the 60s for Kaban and then ditch it and then just swap to that. That actually might be the play. I'm splitting hairs here, if I'm being honest, but all right, there's this guy. Still don't have that thing. Definitely want some more of these. Why don't these go there? No, I needed 20. Yeah, the PvE should account better realize how little stash space there is. There's so little. We're gonna be dealing with that this coming week. Like, I'm not gonna be able to hoard stuff at all. I mean, not only because I'm gonna be die. Like, when we die, we reset. But like, yeah. gonna be pretty gnarly. Going to be pretty gnarly. There was nothing that gave us a level 5, right? Pretty sure these are all level 4s. Okay, yep, definitely want that. There's our mask. Grenades. I mean, PS is basically as good as 855, right? Not quite. PP's is good, though. Yeah. None of that. All right, well, let's get the money now so I don't forget. Okay. Right, yeah, that's the max you can do. Okay. We're on attempt 9 right now. I need to update the titles. I've done it in a while. So we're doing a different type of setup after attempt number 4. Why the double gun setup? We are going for ideally a 4+ hour raid here, but we're also being really aggressive in said raid, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. Take all the Propital you want to give me. I guess I didn't get that many stims, so one of these has got to be a stim, right? As long as we get some ETGs, that'll be good enough. That's good to go. But yeah, we're trying to set up for like a really long, a really like solid run. I think I'm just gonna bring all of those in. Bring double splint in. Actual hard beds are pretty easy to get though. And then, did I get any things that stop bleeds? I don't think I did, so we got to keep opening. Not this early, no. Just doesn't protect the neck. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right. I guess I just didn't get an injector one? We have a Zagustin. That's something. That's like if we get hit up with a bunch of bleeds. Those are all loaded. Okay. I feel okay right now. So we have money. We have stims. We've got a bunch of heavy bleed backups. How much is this way? That puts us there, but like that solves our lack of breaks, I guess. I just don't know if we need that. Oh, long-term. Long-term painkiller. Yeah, we're going to need them. This is going to be like I said, a really long raid here. All right, let's go talk to the people, and then we'll start loading in. I got to take the ads played. Dang it! I was hoping to
Вы
take a break
правильно
while the
сделали,
ads
что
were loading in.
обратились. Я знаю людей, которые могли бы... Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами.
Yeah, it was the bleeds we ran out of
Я
for
рада,
sure,
что вам
which
оказалось.
is why we have 3 of them now.
Работа врачом всегда. Вас проводят.
Будь как дома. Обижаешь, Ахпер. Эвакуироваться собрался, да? В лесочке рядом с Ультрой. Больно ты шустрый, брат. До встречи, брат.
All right. It's fine. I think we're good. Didn't I get an Aquamari from one of these? Yes. That might put us overweight. Could ditch 1 grenade. We should be able to find stuff in there. All right. Again. We will go morning time this time. Chat, you're amazing. I do have to use the bathroom on this load in, so I'm just gonna run some slots, run some ads on YouTube side of things. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you for the follows. We got this. I'm enjoying this experimental style. Flashlight. Thank you. Yes, flashlight on the gun. Yeah, and hopefully we'll find the mount for this one. Because you don't get one to start with, and I don't have mechanic unlocked to buy one. So, all right, good. I will be right back. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Insurance is so I can insurance fraud. Yeah. Yep. It's not too expensive comparatively. So. They're all like to Kaban. This is a good name. We're since Death 5 to the Silent Grenade, or Death 4, whatever it was. They've all been to Kaban. Because we're going for Kaban and then Transit for our first raid. And trying to get a ton of XP. How do I want to do this? That goes over to Cinema and then down. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go this way first. No. We're playing really, really aggressive. Today's an experiment day because this is the last day I'm going to be doing this for a little while because we're going to be switching to our Transit PvE playthrough soon. Oh, no way I'm overweight, dude. Man, this guy really just, can't survive. It's probably you. Nope. Wasn't. Alright, let's just go through this way then. Okay. Yeah, so that's we're going for these really long raids. We finally got a successful Kaban kill, and then I forgot to bring cash in, and I had an idea cash register key. Went and looted every single cash register, threw a couple grenades, didn't hear any sign of Killa, and then as I was going upstairs to loot Batya camp, Killa's like, "Hi, I'm gonna shoot you when you exactly don't have cover ever." So that was just unfortunate timing, which is a bummer, but like I shouldn't have been going into idea in the first place. But it's fine. Is there two or just one? So, yeah. So hopefully we can do successful again. And funny enough, the first attempt I did, I like unlocked all the dealers first. But I'm not streaming it tomorrow. No, there's going to be a rules video tomorrow on the YouTube, and then Tuesday will be the first episode. That'll be a YouTube exclusive, and then Wednesday we start streaming it. Yeah, we'll start the H butt playthrough. Or the hub of playthrough. Now we're going through this way, so we might as well top up our cash. So they made the suppressor shadow a lot less annoying, by the way. It still exists, but it's like way less in your face. And I really appreciate that. So, yeah, that'll be fun. And H-But's going to be just such a different type of playthrough. I'm looking forward to that. I do think with PvP Hardcore, we could potentially... I've not been aiming well today as well. With PvP Hardcore, we could potentially... do one of these transitional runs just to level up and get max dealers, because that really is the goal. It's just max dealers. And most of the time, you just need levels. So that could be interesting. All right, well, at least it didn't damage my armor. How did he know I was in here? But we would do that one a lot differently. That would be a avoid players just get like 100 scav kills, headshots. Let's see how much that multiplies by. Because I mean, 100 scav kills is not, you know, I don't know what a scav kill is with a headshot XP wise. I mean, we could look it up and do math on it, right? Ooh, wallet's awesome. Hell yeah. And it was a full wallet too, yeah. True. What's this door? I probably don't need to do these, but it's alright. Good habits. PCB for sure. Also, I love the fact that I can send these, like, I can send rigs back in BTR messages. Like, that's so sick. That really fundamentally changes the game of transit playthrough. Math on stream. I know it's not the most ideal, but it is, you know. Math gets you the information you want to need without having to do the thing, you know. That's nice. Pretty sure PMC headshots are worth a little bit more than scav headshots when I was reading that thing the other day. Skip this file cabinets. It's a refreshing change. I usually watch streams on math. Oh, do you really? That's kind of funny. For right now, let's just put the heavy things in there. Got to get the old noodle in shape. The brain is a muscle, so exercise it. Hell yeah. I enjoy math. Really enjoyed it in college, too. I haven't heard anything over here, but that doesn't really mean much. It's a good start. Let's get all of our stamina back before we walk up. Or just about all of our stamina back. Ah, he might not be up. This might be one of the rare no Kaban. Times. We'll throw another grenade to be sure. Yep. But, you know, they're not 100%, so. Yes. Yeah, Kabaz's been training the School of Deception. Something like that. Oh, Director's Key. Nice. It is weird seeing all, like, the customs keys on streets. It's odd to me. Yes. That's for us. Yes. Yes. I think we hold off on all that kind of stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I think it's just regular scabs. Okay. Probably just go transit and reset. So we're good on noodles. I feel like I get those from the, what's-his-face. We'll grab it anyway. Don't need that right away. Don't need this right away. Let's put the tool set in there. Maybe we'll grab that. Okay. Yeah, let's go transit then. We're right here. We looted a little bit. Like, we don't need to loot that much more. I'm sure there's plenty we could hit here, but... Yeah, the loss of the Gingy keychain sucks. But it's all good. there's some filing cabinets in there, right? I don't know where the things stop, though. So we're not gonna check. Yeah, so we'll send this back with... Not really sure what else. Probably should have saved that. Stuff like the keys we want to keep because the keys are light. It's all weight management. Gotta go for my swim tomorrow. Feeling not great. All right, best tech ever. That probably weighs a bit. Yeah. Nice. Ooh. So, somewhat boring there. We probably are going to go for Kaban. Like I said, that's your weight display available in that UI. That would be nice. Like adjusted so you could tell. Yeah. Okay. No worries, it's a good name. No guarantees. I mean, this is what playing aggressive gets us, right? That we have a decent chance of dying. I wonder if the XP bonus has been in since 1.0 when they made the XP harder. People just didn't figure it out until that one patch. Might be it. Next time we load into streets, I probably should have gone and ran and grabbed some water now. Out of the water. I bet you if we tried this on Wednesday, when I was rested, and didn't have a little bit of a headache right now, we'd be cruising. Oh, I could just feel myself slouching too. Okay. We're fairly far away here, right? Yeah. Let's check this van for spawns. Could always use the GPU. use that bad boy. Alright, yeah. Nothing we really need. Sip this up. Let's go to the Batya camp. Usually some PMCs in that area. Or at least scavs. We need to get a rig to fill up to send back. And some good bullets for this wouldn't go amiss. What? Shrugging it off like it's nothing, dude. Crazy. Alright, well, this will be as good as anything. No, not for now. Engage. I've got 3 grenades left. The only unfortunate thing is you get overweight with this very quickly. Oh, 45 should be okay though. In theory. Slayward kit, great. No lead X's for us. Could grab those notes, I guess. BP, let's go. See, now BP makes me actually double BP. See, BP makes me want to use this more. This to be used more. That'll be really good. All right, not got everything I need. Yeah, double BP is great. Because the idea is that this is going to be this is going to get, the durability is going to go down fast, and we're going to ditch this later, local. It's giving us, like, the longevity of, a few raids. Or, I say a few raids. The goal today was to, like, crush 12 to 15 raids, but there just may not be enough time. Okay. Let's go see if we can... Oh, you know what? I need this guy's nades. Let's go see if we can, get to Gilla through the tarp. And go from there. Well, yeah, that is a good and interesting idea. Like, maybe just don't bring the double gun in next time. We only have limited SJ6s. But, I mean, we were also supposed to fight Kaban and then ditch this MDR. But Kaban wasn't up, so... Well, let's see if he's easy to get here. that's getting transferred. Let's just drink that. Could probably drop these, but ammo does become a big concern. We're doing a really aggressive starting strategy, mad odds. So, like, we've been dying, like, 20 minutes in. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I still have music on. Alright. I hear him. Oh, I see his shadow now. Shoot. I made him run farther away. Damn it. You missed. We died yesterday to a silent grenade, basically. And today we are trying aggressive strategies instead. So fighting bosses early and often, and then we're going to try to transit around. I was trying to preserve his plates so we could grab his plates. Or at least that front plate. Well, didn't preserve his plates, but still a boss kill. Oh, we only had the level 4 one anyway. There you go. Empty. Cheating. Oh, nice. All right. We need to reload here. Well, XP's XP, right? We'll probably use this L1 to get out. Yeah. Endurance and strength for 2 minutes. That'd be good. We did also find a lot of BP, or yeah, like about 240 rounds of BP, which is great. We could also do this. It'll weigh a little bit more, but that's okay. Holds a lot more. I think we're just gonna go for straight BP on that. Yeah, so the one raid we actually managed to kill Kaban. Well, we killed Kaban twice. And, like, cleared. One raid, I got a little distracted and complacent, and a regular scav killed us from the 50 cal. And then, the last raid, I forgot to bring money in, but I had an idea cash register key, so I went and looted idea, and Killa showed up right as I was, like, out of cover. So, should be an intel folder in the area. As in, you think it's a guaranteed spawn, Mr. Purple, or, like, it's just a high chance? I know there's good loot in here, but... doesn't feel like it should be guaranteed. Yeah, right. Killer showed up. I threw grenades to check. We looted every single cash register. Like, he must have just been wandering. Every time you loot, it's been 100%. Yeah. That's good. Has it been in the same exact spot every time? That's a good one. Ram, love that. Oh, wow. This gives you... that one is actually pretty good. Is that just like a better mule? Might be. So pull that back if we can. Yes, matches for an early hideout. Oh, LOKT is not the good stuff, sorry. I don't know why I thought that was the good stuff. Tipped over Playboy boxes, usually, or the box against the red container near to Gilla's body. Tipped over Playboy boxes. Okay. Ah, it's only plus 15%. Gotcha. So you're saying, like, right in here, there's a spawn? Good to know. And you said the red container near Tequila's, like, here? Shopping cart spawns a Bitcoin bottom left. Where was that shopping cart? I see. The boxes like this one can just have it on top of it. Ah, there you go. Nice. I mean, they want you to get up here. Is this a way to get out? I don't know if that'll let me go. No, I know, Mr. Purple, I know. I'm sorry. And that's just habit of just constantly moving. Nah. Or if it is, I'm overweight anyway. guess I'll just use these. We're sending them back anyway. Cool. I like folders of intel. You're gonna be a giant pain in the booty, ain't you? Pretty average PvP player, but you just did... I don't know what TD3 is. Or I'm trying to think what TD3 is. I keep thinking Team Deathmatch. Test drive, test drive. Oh, sick. Let's go. Yeah, that makes sense. Test drive makes sense. All right, let's worry about those a little bit later. Let's definitely send that one back. Anything else in here that's like heavier? All right, how the hell do you do this? Do you just climb up on the van? Ah, maybe that's how you do it. Thought I heard a step out here. Could have been Santa. Could be above us. The red container next to white minivan in far corner for code near far corner near code extract. Here's mixed with bosses. 3 rookie numbers. It's totally fine to kill Santa that many times, I think. That one gives you pretty good stamina recovery. Yeah, Santa just walks with him. Yeah. Sounds about right. Love this spot. There's not very much cover for potential PMCs. I don't actually know the number of XP we need, Spin. I'm shooting for like 200,000 to 500,000. I know that's a big range, but that's what I'm shooting for. Not very successfully, I might add, today. I'm not playing very well today, but that's okay. You know, it's a fun experiment to try for. I think it is possible, yeah. So when you transit, Spin, there's a hidden XP multiplier. And the more you transit, the higher the multiplier gets. It's 800k XP? Okay, so maybe we won't get it in there. If the wiki's to be believed? Okay. You definitely could get 1 million XP. I mean, you need, what, 200,000 times 5? That's certainly possible. IRL time is going to be my limiting factor for that, I think. Because Kaban is 15,000. Every PMC headshot, I'm not sure what it is, but it's a reasonable amount. Yeah, you're gonna need ammo spawns and stuff like that, but that's the part I'm not worried about. That's the part I'm good at. It's getting this good start, you know, so we have something to multiply, you know. Correct. Yeah, so the more you marathon, the more the XP multiplier goes crazy with bosses. So, but we're also doing this on a deathless run. So I'm focusing bosses early. And then I'm gonna, the more we survive, the less risky I'm gonna play. And then we're gonna focus on just transiting back and forth, getting a couple player kills, getting, you know, a decent amount of scab kills every raid. and just relying on the multiplier as opposed to trying to get the initial XP, if that makes sense. PMC is 120 if you get a headshot, like 120 XP total. Okay. Isn't there like a level multiplier for them too, or no? I think there's a level multiplier for PMCs. So, I started on streets, but Kabam wasn't actually up, so we're going to be transiting back. No, yeah, so it's 100, so you get 120 for the headshot. I think scavs is 1.1, so you get 110 then for scavs, or are scavs worth less? But I'm almost positive there's a level multiplier as well. Oh, Tarkov is that hard spin. I like doing weird challenges that make me think about the game differently. So, this is the last day of doing this challenge, though. Next week we start a run where the I'm literally passing it. A run where we go to customs, and that's our hideout. And every raid we start and end on customs, with some rules. Melee only run? No, I'm not doing a melee only run. It's boring. Melee only gets boring at some point. It's fun to do, but it does get boring. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. I'm gonna film a YouTube episode for it for Tuesday, and then Wednesday we start filming the rest of the episodes. So I'm very excited for that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And that rule set is a little ambitious. This is just reset my count if I die, trying to get as much XP as possible, trying out different strategies, you know. So the logic on this one is, I want to try to escape Tarkov without dying. Getting to level 25 so I can flip stuff on the flea market is actually really effective at making money. And making money is a really good way to build your hideout or make the 500 and or 300 million rubles you need to actually escape. So if I can get to level 25 by doing one of these crazy marathon runs at the start without dying, we then save ourselves all of the tasking that puts us close to bosses, puts us close to these things, and we get to put all the risk up front. So our risk later on will be a lot less. Obviously, terminal's going to be crazy, but like you put all your risk up front, and it means we can do stuff over time a lot safer, a lot slower. So that's the strategy here. So, all right, chat. Streets takes a couple minutes to load because it's on the BSG server. So I'm gonna drop some tunes for you. We're gonna insert some ads here so you guys don't get any ads during the raid, and just the story quest lines. Spin. Yeah, we maybe go for Kappa later, all that kind of stuff, but basically I'm ignoring most of the side tasks. But side tasks are another good way to get levels, but I'm testing a different way to get levels, which is this. So, yeah. But yeah, you guys are amazing. We're going to be right back while we load into streets here. Stay tuned. Lots more fun to come. BRB. Okay, protect. Thank you, chat. That was a really quick load in. Maybe the transiting back in is quicker? I don't know. That was crazy. Okay. Alright, we are going to be going for Kaban. I do want to get at least one Kaban kill in. Okay. But chat, thank you for being here today. Thank you for the 7 subs. We're just 1 away from 25% of our daily goal. Really awesome for you guys to be here. Thank you. Chair did all the work? Yeah, I bet. I am going to go around this way. There's a way to get into this back area with grenades and stuff. I just don't know it. So. Okay. Confirmed up. Do have grenades, right? Got a few. I might swap these. I think. All right. I gotta focus in. Like on the other side. Indoor shots there. PMCs will hang out in there or not. See, make that perfect U around his head.
Вон он!
I think he might be in the, that might be... Can you... let's pack up in here. Those guys don't wear... Gus and all them don't wear armor, so... And I would much rather have the 60s ready. Just takes a little bit of time, you know? Could swap over to this guy, too, if we wanted to. We got a lot of headshots on the guard, so hopefully one of them has a Karund up. That'll be good. Yeah, it's on 855 anyway. Somebody from the left. Almost there. Chair doesn't do all the work during the stream. I do stand from time to time, Dark Crypt. But yeah. Hands are cold. I doubt the almighty chair. I don't. This chair's was worth the very expensive amount I paid for it. Because although my back hurts right now, it'd be a lot worse if I was in a different chair. Alright. That's one of the big guards down. Works for me. That also works for me. So it looks like Gus and whatever his name are. I just know one of them's name is Gus. They come running when you kill Kaban. That seems to be the only like one of the things that happens here. All right. Sick. I think there's a sniper scav or two left, but that's the... Those are the annoying guys. Done. So we take that. Alright, Kaban for the third time is down. Let's see what they all had. Might be PP, but... Hear another scab go off? Oh, see, here's our... Oh, no. I was going to say there could be our Karun, but it was not. I don't need the vodka. That's probably getting sent back. Let's just PP rounds, but that's okay. I hear somebody. Let's just do this in here for a second. These all go here. Sausage, beer, vodka. Kabad knows how to throw a party. I mean, yeah. That's fair. Alright, good. More BP rounds. Honestly, we'll just keep those loaded up, I think. Do that one, I guess. Could be up top there. Hard to say. Let's just finish this. Honestly, we can ditch those for now. Okay. It's a good chunk of rounds. That's behind us. So every one of these is 55. Hearing the weird metal ones, but I'm not seeing them. He got looted. I think the metal means it's up top. Maybe up top here. Oh no, in here? Oh, I guess there was one more guard up. Well, we didn't die, so that's good. Okay. That is good for us. Hey, Oscar. Not the best, but that's okay. We don't need that key. You get one for free. You don't really need that key either. We've had a few deaths, as you can see on the attempt count, but that's okay. But we're developing a new strategy here, so like there's bound to be some hiccups, you know what I mean? Where are you? Oh. Bugged out there. I got nothing, man. I'm hearing scavs everywhere, and I just don't know where. I don't know what they are, or where they are. Yes, found and raid morphines are good. This is almost done. Yep, need that for the hideout. Yeah, we'll take a couple. That's a good one for Jaeger. Okay, this is an air quotes player scav that's looted a bunch. Nice. Yeah, he reported a robbery at the local ID cash registers. And yeah, Killa took it personally. Yep, it's true. It is very true. All right, I don't want to miss any of our loot here, so let's just start going for the main guys here. Aspect. That way. One of them's okay. One of them's okay by itself. One of them needs the other key to work, I think. I never remember which one's which. I think there's still some left up on the there's probably still some left up on the roof. That's what it's feeling like right now. Keck tape's really good. Car manual is really good. That would be the last two of those I ever need. I definitely need a large amount of those. That's just for, red pliers are just money. Key tool would go hard again. What do we got there? Oh, interesting. Send that one back too. All right, I did hit those. I did not hit this. The nice thing about being here is we are relatively close to interchange when we do this. That is nice. Okay. I don't know if these guys can have anything good in them or not, in their pockets or not. Probably. I feel like I've gotten key cards from them. All right, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4's enough. I'll probably grab this thing. It'll make us heavier, but it'll save us a lot of room. Man, I'm really tempted just to send all the PP rounds back. Nice, another wallet. We're not going to need it for money purposes, so I guess we're all right. Oh, you actually fell. So I think that's what I'm hearing is just some on top. Oh, I can wear those. I love that exists. That's sick. What did you have? It might be BT. Yep. That's usually worth it. I did say PP rounds. They are literally... There's 2-letter acronyms for all the ammo right here, and it's literally PP. Yep. No. This is the BT. Nice. Alright, can't do it that way. Oh, we might get players in here, which is fine. I think it's time these went. He getting hit. Is that guy getting hit again? Alright, well, we hit Kabam, we hit that. I guess we're out of here. There's maybe a few guards over here that I didn't hit. I could have a Karandon or something. I think this is just PP. Yeah. So no like crazy good armors, I guess. That's fine. Man, this guy just does not stop shouting. It's a slightly okay helmet. This is why we don't want to use this thing forever. What'd you have? Everything, seemingly. What is that? Oh. Sure. Alright, let's do this. Let's just keep keys with us because they're so light. That's just being kept with us anyway. We don't need these. These come up here. Alright. Your point two. That is not what I meant to do, but it's what's happening. So we'll take it. Hit some of that. And then I guess, yeah, we'll just put that in there. This is what we're going to send back, plus some other stuff. That'll be good. And I guess we hit the filing cabinets in here. For, yeah, stuff like that. Oh, that sucks, Carney. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's a good one, too.
Cap, over there.
Just saved your life. All right, good. 3 PMCs is really good. We want that. Let's go. There's actually more than 3 filing cabinets in here. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few. Scab just sat there left the entire time. I mean, basically, yeah. Okay, that's just money. Again, we're not focusing on anything that's just worth decent amount of rubles per slot. It's just not worth the thing. I will take things that are like 80 to 100,000 plus per slot. But the main focus is things that are needed for the early hideout, early tasks, etc. Dang, that sucks, Carney. I'm sorry. Those are like future investment things. They're not really good right now, but they're really good later on in this playthrough. All right. I do genuinely forget what's up here. It's just more filing cabinets. Which is good. Privateer, cover that 77 months of Prime. That is also our 25% daily goal. Chat, we're 24 subs away from our from 32 subs. Let's go. Humongous cheers. How heavy are these? Basically the same as that, but these are way more important. We only need 1 med tool right now. This is not as important. Drink that on our way out. And that's also a brand new sub as well. We love that. Good to keep that going. Okay. All right. A lot of reloading in raid for this kind of playthrough or this kind of strategy, huh? Nope, not right now. That was horrible. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cam Cool. That was so bad. Now I want pasta. Even though I had pasta last night. Definitely need that early. We're back! Are you going to stay this time, or are you going to bail on us again for Roblox? A what? I think you might have me confused with somebody else. Considering I have actual 0 hours in Roblox. And if you're talking about if I'm back to Tarkov, we've been back to Tarkov since 1.0, which is almost 2 months. But yeah, fair. There's hardcore PvP up. The block oh, Minecraft? Yeah, we play Minecraft still. Not as often as this or Path of Exile, but they're fun. But yeah, we've been back since 1.0, man. Alright, we don't have that much time. So I just want to briefly check these guys for anything over the top here. Warmage. No thanks. We don't need grenades right now, so. I was checking what you had. Probably just 855, which I technically we need for this, but we're not really going to worry about it. I think I actually do prefer Swordens over these. But yeah, there's a like 56 episodes of PvP Hardcore up on the YouTube. There is and we've been doing this live stream of the of this challenge, which has been a lot of fun. Which is PvE, but we reset the account when we die, which is cool, Jeff. So we've been developing different strategies. And right now we're doing our most aggressive one, which is get a bunch of boss kills early on. And then transit a lot to get, in order to get, I'm just going to use this. Transit a lot in order to get an XP multiplier. So that's what we're going for right now, in this very moment. So, been kind of cool. Let's see, is 15% enough for whatever we have here? No. Gotcha. Okay, so 15% is not a lot. Or not as much as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, fair enough. Let's just do that. These are really heavy, right? Yeah. Is this heavy? No, not really. Those are reasonably, or this is reasonably heavy. Very light. This is probably pretty light. Okay. We're doing this based off of weight. So we're currently transiting back and forth between interchange and streets here. Just a Speakeasy book besides what the internet already says. I mean, safes, filing cabinets, just critical mass of those. Anywhere manuals and diaries can spawn. I don't know all the spawns off the top of my head. I just know that they exist. But if a small diary or slim diary and a big diary can spawn there, so can the Speakeasy book. All right, let's just do that. And call that good. 47.5. So we're still a little bit overweight. Unfortunate. So this one might have to be just a quick run through on this map. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to take on Kaban another time. I feel like that would be a really sick way to do that. But also at the same time, maybe we are just going into turtle mode now that we have one good Kaban run under our belts. I don't know. It's already almost 2 o'clock, which is why I'm kind of bummed out, because, like, I don't have forever to stream today. Pretty sure that's what the internet says, Pine. I don't think they say much about the loose spawns. Though, that said, I haven't really seen Speakeasy books and loose spawns. I feel like my most effective is safes. Safes and filing cabinets. But I hit filing cabinets like it's nobody's business. You know? But honestly, a pretty good if you're comfortable with taking on Tagilla in factory sneaking crab, you could do factory runs. This would probably be your quickest way. Do factory runs, hit the office. I think it can also spawn in jacket pockets as well, sneaking crab. So hit all of the jackets, maybe not every single one on factory, but you can hit the like what's that 4, 6, the 7 around the office area. The 2 safes and the 2 filing cabinets and all the duffel bags in the office area, and then get out and reset. And I bet you probably would find one the fastest amount of time that way, because it's such a fast reset, you know. So that could work. I don't know if PMCs spawn in this camp. I feel like I never see them in here. Anybody else see PMCs in this camp in PvE? No, shouldn't matter if you're doing it as a scav. Yeah, I would just make sure you hit those filing cabinets too. All right. It's only 0.6. I mean, I have to drop 2 kilo here to be able to do anything, so. All right, let's actually do it. Let's do it this way. Let's take out everything I want to keep on me. I think I am actually gonna just ditch these. Actually, does get us kind of close, huh? And then I just want to try to fill up these slots. With stuff from the camp up ahead, and then we'll just reset from there. Start kind of clean. Yeah, no worries, sneaking grab. Yeah, best of luck. It is a rarer thing. Like, there's a reason they have one in Found and Raid. It is like, I struggled to find one. In before that was required for Found and Raid, and I was just looking at it to do the hot rod recipe. Oh, stop the... I hate everything about this game sometimes. My freaking stamina is like... I held my breath and my gun's like this. Come on. And thank you very much for sharing that Prime for 2 months. That's a big deal. Let's go. Now it's gonna sway because my stupid arm's broken. Yay. All right. The nice thing is we don't need to. We don't need to fix our arm here. We're just getting out. It'll fix naturally in the transit. We'll just heal it up when we get to streets. Did not want to vault. I wanted to jump. But that's on me for having it bound to the same thing. Filled up on that already. Looted for us a little bit. That's nice. Actually, wouldn't mind sending a cowboy hat back, but not this time. Also, I don't know if we're gonna get to those tasks in this run. PCPs are good. I actually kind of forget which we killed Tagilla in this one, and then he had a Salewa. So we have two of 3 Salewas. I think I have 1 gas analyzer back. Something like that. Good on those. Definitely need that. How many Lennoxes am I gonna find in these containers? Bro. That's the second Lennox I found in a med box today. Of course, I deleted the first one because we died. That's really funny. It's because the game knows I'm gonna die. That's why. Yay. Check the back of the med, didn't I? Felt like I did. Alright, none of that. That's wild, man. Oh, yeah, I need that. Oh, did I turn it the med box? Okay. Maybe make this a good old-fashioned double LEDX raid. Nah, nothing we want. Honestly, I didn't even know stuff spawned there. So infrequently, I feel like I find it. Yeah, we did all that. All right, let's get out of here. Transfer it all back. Game already spawned a scab with buckshot ready to go. We have a mask on. We should be okay on buckshot. That is the Tarkov Prime benefit. That's true. That's true. Morning to the transit below the train line are decent for LEDX2. Oh, I need to go back this way. Shoot. I just realized we're going the wrong way. But you talking about the one for customs transit? I feel like I found... Well, that's where we found our last one, right? Alright, we can make this work. Do I really need this? I feel like I'm going to need it later, but honestly, it's been such a pain in the ass. I think I'd rather have these over it. Ditch one grenade. Just to be able to run back here properly. Nope, not properly. Probably like point whatever 2 over. amplify matches. No, I won't. They're not even worth a lot. Yeah, that's the customs one. We need to go to streets. Honestly. We're done with that after this. Yeah, that's this one. Yep. And that's the customs transit. Yeah, I found a lot of Salewa kits there. Could trade into customs and try to get Rashala killed. They are the easiest ones, as long as the goons aren't up on there. They seem to be pretty solidly on shoreline. I don't hate that idea. They're worth about half of what Kaban is worth, but they are significantly easier to fight. You know what? Change attacks. Let's do that. Keep it different. Yeah, Alex, it's crazy the power filters. Why they're so expensive? I don't even really know why they're so expensive on PvE. Guess people are too lazy to loot for them or something. Like I wonder why people get them so much more in PvP. Oh, well, no, that makes sense because when players kill other players, they get to loot people who already looted. Right? So, when a player finds one, it's more likely to make it out of the raid. Because there's more players looking for loot than just one person. Because they can afford it. I don't think that's the reason. But maybe. Slightly higher demand, you know? But I think the supply is probably a lot higher in PvP. I don't know how many we have. Have I sent back a thing of matches yet, chat? Feels like I have. Because if I have, I don't need it anymore. We have the 2. We only need 3 total. This is the bag we pulled the Ledex out of last time. Again? Never lucky. It's about to be really funny if that was a Bake Easy book. I mean, this area is nice just because it has 3 jackets. Jackets are just nice to have on interchange. Tool and PGW. I don't... they're just really heavy. Okay. Wow. Oh, because of the Ledex. I was like, that and the Tetris. It's like, that's really expensive. Let's actually move that for that. Yeah, Mega Style. Yep. Yeah, this is the transit to customs. It is very nice. I don't know if those are worth grabbing or not. It's all good. Yeah. Right, and no player scavs also to like mop up the loot after the fact as well. Because a player scav spawns on a fresh instance, basically. Would be kind of cool if they had like a running instance. So like say so I just played interchange. I just extracted. Would be kind of cool if your player scav was entered in at the exact time that I left with the like they save the instance as I leave, and then the player scav goes in with that. And whatever I looted is still on the map, that probably takes too much server power than just generating a new map, but that would make the player scavs a little less powerful and a little different in there. Because, I sometimes get out with a couple seconds left. You just kind of the gamble you take with player scavving, right? So, all right, chat, I got to run ads. I'm going to run 90 seconds now, so you get a little less in the raid. Because this raid's going to be more than 10 minutes. Thanks for watching on YouTube and Twitch, everybody. Appreciate the new followers today. We on another like 10 follower today? No, it's 5. Still, five new followers is pretty awesome. Pretty dang awesome. So thanks for that. Okay. So, man, I do kind of wish they put you next to your thing, but like where you transited from, but they don't. All right. Let's try to go kill players and scavs. German. You're on the wrong map, bud. All right, what you got? Nothing. I don't think anything we need. Wrong buttons here. Okay, just PS. This is going to be what we send back. I don't think I need any more grenades right now, right? Augman here. There's no longer an Augman there. Oh. I've actually never gotten the 114 key out of that jacket. That's dope. Sick. Oh, you're right. I didn't hotkey it. You're absolutely correct. Good save. And all good, Stoner. I know you weren't shouting at me. What's up, SB? And not much. I'm just chilling. Trying a different strategy here. Having a pretty good time with it. So we take those. SMJ. This one's 23. This one's 17. We make the switch. And Stoner, thank you very much for the Prime. Like I said, that's really epic of you for number 9 today. Wait, that didn't pop up at all, did it? I'm very confused right now. Did that not make noise or pop up at all? It did not. Okay, just making sure. It also has. It's like it hasn't. That should be number 10 for today, and it's not. Very odd. That might be them. No. Yeah, SB. Well, so life's 2, 3, 4, and yeah, 2, 3, 4 were like similar strategies. And then the rest of them, so whatever it is to get to number 9, have been really, really aggressive early gameplay. So we're going for a bunch of boss kills and a bunch of transit XP multiplier to try to get to level 20 or 25 in one raid. So we're doing this big long thing here. And I've died a lot to, you know, being super aggressive. No, I think that was from the Prime sub. From Stoner's Prime sub, even though it didn't count on all the stream element side of things, which is weird. So, I don't know. Yeah, it does it. That's how it does it, Jed. Or that's how I've noticed it does it. That's a weird one. Well, we know what to do during unprompted hype trains. Get creator cards or give tips instead. I'm kidding. But, you know, subvert the Amazon greed engine. I don't want to turn off hype trains. I just don't want hype trains to start with 1 sub, Imp. I like hype trains. I think they're earned when there's 3 in a row, you know? Or it's cool when they're earned with 3 in a row, but yeah. Was he gonna kick the door? That's above me, right? Oh, I have my 114 key on me too. Might as well use it. Oh, there's a setting for the surprise ones. No kidding. Okay. Last time I checked, there wasn't, but I also may have looked in the wrong spot. As well as they may have added it since then. I will have to do that. I think we're good on all the... Well, you can always use more meds. Yes, vitamins we need. We are short food a little bit. Dashboard community hype trains enable autopilot. I don't remember that being there last time, but yeah, that would make sense. It's good. We're never going to MVD. That's not the one we want it to be. Not a bad one, though. I don't need any of that. Do, however, want to check jackets and such. How we doing here? We're doing okay. Doing jumping jacks, yeah. A little bit. I did send over one of these already. Need that plus some squash for one of our barters. Although the barter I need it for, I might already have the key for, so we might not even need that. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a 314 key. Do we need flash drives? I think 310's the gold one, right? Thank you, Jed, for clipping random moments, as always. SSD might be able to be gone. 206 is good. Give it a task later. I know. It looked like he was an ump doing the thing. I don't think we need that. Two more jackets here. More spots for jackets here. None were up. Actually might be Santa. Nope. This asshole. He's going outside. Not good. Oh. Alright, well, Rochelle and Crew's dead. I think it's time we get rid of this MDR. It's going to get me killed. With the jams. Alright. So these are theoretically all... I guess we could unload these in case we get like an M40 or something. All right, we're propelling. We're good. Okay, good XP. Really good XP. And I feel that feels way more comfortable to me than Kaban. Especially when they're here. Good. Morphine's good. Of course, I get more 5.6A1 immediately. So was yesterday is the end cursed? I believe that every time I use it, I die that raid. Interesting. Yeah. Can happen. All right. Keys just don't weigh anything. Nor do dog tags. Nor do we really need dog tags. I mean, you need them a little bit early on, but... These are... I know they don't look insured, but these are insured. Alright. Yeah, honestly, I don't think A55 is that important. Alright, this is going to be all BT. It's great. It's not random. It's, some of them are random, I guess, but they have a, what's the program called, Chad? I can't remember the name of it. Envoy? No, it's not Envoy. They have some sort of program. It's not Sherpa. It's the other one. Like Swamp Fox is part of it. But they name them after all those people as well. Emissary, thank you. That's it. So 23 and 23. So they're basically the same thing. This one just has 1x3s while the other one doesn't. Keep unloading this. I do need to get a flashlight for this, though. So much morphine. So little time. Ooh, that's a heavy armor, but it is a very, very good armor. And we're going down to one gun, so we might be able to afford the actual weight. And I didn't damage it all that much either. Oh no! Oh, but this one has a swappable. All right. Yeah, I think that's the play. Oh, weird. But also fair. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep unloading these. stays. I think we don't bother with dog tags. They're not worth the space. They don't weigh much, but they're not worth the space. All right. What we got? Somebody.
You better worry about bears.
I want these two because they have good reload speeds. And we need that. Guess at least he said something before coming in. All right. Yeah, we're not worrying about those anymore. Got a nice chunk of ammo here. That's good. Let's put this up. Back on 5. That's always good to have. Get that topped up. Put that there. This can go into here. This is just backup. All right. I think we're squared away. It's pretty crazy, though. We were up to like 600 and something thousand, and we were down to less than 400. I believe that'll be our final nudes that we need. That's good. What you got? Emercom Medical's great. Love that. NACL's great. Man, that's so rare in before we added the barter. Pop the plates out of the Baggerly and use it for space? Oh, yeah, we could, but it just weighs a lot. It's also a 4x4 instead of a 3x4. We're also overweight right now, so if one of these has an extra black rock rig, I don't think they do, though. Well, we could, like, this one's going to be more efficient if we wanted to do this for space, which I think I might right now. We're going to be overweight anyway. So let's start prepping this boy up for streets. I think I might be on, now that we killed Rashala, I think I might be on team, we're not going to go for Kaban again. That was weird texture. What we got here? Nothing we need. I think we might be done with dorms here. I mean, maybe we just check jackets. Like, specifically jackets. For random stuff like that. Because I got to get all the way over to the interchange side of things. I do not want to go to Shoreline because the goons are up on Shoreline right now. Could be 314, chat. 204. Well, I guess we'll loot that now. Oh, hey. Wasting my new armor. Yeah, we'll hit that safe and then we'll bounce out. Man, I am more and more regretting not having that docs case that was available from one of the epic drops. Like, I missed that day. And if I had that, like, the amount of keys we could loot would be so high. Be unreal, dude. So I see us doing this in our ultra hardcore transit hideout base playthrough, which I'm very excited for. I know I keep saying that, but I'm genuinely very excited for it. I think when we get a little bit established, we get a pouch container, we get some injector cases maybe, we get some keys. I think this might be an SJ6 worthy thing. But I think what we do is wait till we're a little bit late game and have a little bit more established and a better kit to bring in, and we try this again. And we go for the 1,000,000 XP. I think we go for the 1,000,000 XP. You know? Hell yeah, Colfax. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. Just get all my stamina back. We'll make a nice big run here. But I'm glad you're enjoying. Really glad you're enjoying. But yeah, I think we do that where we sit down and do this one day, and the goal is going back and forth. Then we probably truly would do Kaban and Killa, and maybe do some Killa farming, because we're gonna need to farm Killa as well. I die again? Nope, we're still on number 9. Still number 9. We're doing 0 quests today, actually, Colfax. Right now we're doing a transit run. We've been in this raid for, I don't know. What do you got? What do you think, chat? I should have took note of when we started this. I think we've been in this raid for, yeah, I can't tell if it's 2 hours or an hour and a half. We've killed Kaban and crew. We've killed Rashala and crew. And now we're just kind of going back and forth trying to do the thing. Replace the chips with Cheerios. I would probably work. I think tortilla chips are just a better vehicle for nachos, and they just taste better. Started second character post 1.0, half Kappa and Lightkeeper on my first. Was getting gatekeep times for ticket. Yeah. Already level 20 or 30 account. Let's go, Colfax. Congrats. That's awesome. Killa was not this life. No. We died to Killa. Raid started at stream time 3:49. Oh yeah, we're essentially exactly 2 hours into this raid. We're 6 hours, 47 minutes in, so we probably got... I would like to try to push this raid for at least another hour and a half, if I can. But it's already 2:38, and I do need to hang out with Deadpine this weekend. So, which is why I was I think that's why I was so grumpy and bummed when we kept dying, because I really only had an opportunity to do a certain length of stream. This is a game changer, by the way. Being able to do that is just actually insane. In a good way. Save all those. Yeah, then we'll start with these in here by default, because we would like to send them back, but we don't need to. I was doing the pre-light fix / shoreline. I crashed after the 6th switch. Oh, dang. Yeah. So it's been, knock on wood, fairly smooth transition-wise today. It's my lack of skill against Kaban that's been the problem, Colfax. Another reason why shooter's not for me, you get grumpy. That's fair. Yeah, I get grumpy when there's too much pressure on it. Which is why I don't like the test drives. Because there's a lot of pressure to you know, get kills with those things, you know. It's also why I always play worse in, like, because I've been in a few, like, competitive shooter tournaments for PUBG. I always play worse. Always. So, but as you can see, we're still levels 3 from our first raid there. Because you come out of that raid guaranteed level 3. So. Alright, so Rochelle and Cruz probably like 8K. Kabam was like 14. Sprinkle and everything else there. We're probably looking at like a base layer of like 30 to 40K right now. I actually don't know what number of transit we're on. Honestly, next time I do this, I think I'm going to have a little thing on my Elgato that I can press and adds one. So, I think that'll be really cool to have like a keep track. Well, let's see. We did Streets, Kaban wasn't up. Interchange, back to Streets, Kaban was up. Kill Kaban. Back to Interchange to Customs. Now we're going back to Interchange. So this is our 6th. 5th transit. Yeah. Alright, we're kind of set on ammo, but I am going to go backwards here real quick just to look for lead X's and stuff. Because this is so close. Should also turn that off. Oh, there's a Salewa. Nice. Goes in there immediately. Yeah, like we want to kill that guy. There's a cat here. That's actually a nice one because that goes into here. Which is cool. Who knows? We've been really good about pulling lead X's out of med cases here. Maybe we'll do it again. Keep it at what we got. We'll take BP and up now. You know what? I kind of like the Tango. whole heckin' lot. Yeah. We're still kind of way overweight here, but that's kind of normal, I guess. Guess I should have saved that. All right. We're getting close to nighttime now. We did start at like a basically still dark out morning run. Could go try to cheese Tagilla? Oh, right. We also cheesed Tagilla in this run, too, didn't we? Yeah. I think I might go back to streets, but I think we're going to go... We're not going to go into cabans. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm starting to convince myself that maybe that's an okay idea. Because if we can get that, that's like... We'll be starting to push to that 50k... 60k 1000 XP mark with everything else we have added up here. Honestly, another good strategy on streets might be just like hunker in somewhere and just like get a scav army coming at you. Okay, he's right over here somewhere. Did not kill him. Oh, good thing I checked. I'll go for it. Oh, don't do that to me. No. No, no. Why are you teleporting? Why is he teleporting, chat? That's such BS. Why was he teleporting? Brother. Why not? That was really lame. That was really lame. Alright, well, we're not dead. He is. Good XP. Oy. Refresh our grenades. L1 for the exit. We are good on the Salewa kit. Just not what I need in my life. I don't need a teleporting Tagilla, you know? Try to flex on you? Yeah, no kidding. Alright, I do not have a flashlight, which is unfortunate. Okay, so shopping cart, you said there was... Oh, I forgot to check last raid. My bad. I meant to go back for it. You said there could be a Bitcoin next to the left of it? Okay. Then we go check all the folder of intel spawns. They're brothers. Killer and Tagiller are brothers. That's why he's chilling on this map. SP6 is good. It's been pretty consistent there. Dang. That's the second raid in a row we found it in that exact spot. No. Crazy. Houdini's his middle name. Something like that. All right. Let's go get these both filled up here. That weighs a bit, but we're already going to be overweight, and this will be our, our streets one. We'll L1 out of here. I mean, that's the nice thing is you also are guaranteed an L1 from him. Which is definitely cool. Honestly, we don't have the thing for that, so that's fine. I'm sure there's spawns I'm missing, by the way, chat. That's my bad. I don't know this place well enough, but just check where I know. Military cable. Said basically we would just replace keys with anything that's heavy. Working to retain your clip badge, nothing wrong with that. I do appreciate all the clips because if I go through them later, I can make shorts with them. It's so much less work that I have to do, especially if they're labeled properly. So, thank you. All right, cool. I guess I didn't check. No, I did. At least it's snowing out, so like nighttime is not horrendous. There's an AK-12 going off over here at this area. Yeah, when we do this next time, we could set up with NVGs as well. So, like, when we hit nighttime, we get... We get perfect vision, etc. Alright. Walking through interchange overweight. I guess Killick could technically be down underground, right?
Scav spotted! Oh, he's all right.
I need my stamina back.
I can see the enemy!
I need stamina, dude. Like, just give me my damn stamina back. I can't see that guy. Guess they both moved. Alright. Well, that's the team that we heard in What's-Its-Face. I think he's rocking BT in that AK-12. See what you looted. We like green batteries. I guess the question now is, do we have enough BT? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say we have enough BT for now. BT's not too hard to get. We're good on those. Salt. Technically gunsmith, but I don't care about that. How's our healing? Let's just grab a new one, I guess. If you got it. A whopping 2 durability better. Nice. Heck, were you rocking? Alright, good. It's not BP, therefore I don't have to, like, unload it and take it. RAM we like, though. Flash drives we like. WD-40 we like. Those we like. Military cables we like. That we like. Alright, so they like, air quotes, looted. Power. Oh, they have flashlights. I need a mount. I don't need an actual flashlight. So. Yeah, that's on me. Maybe I should have kept the MDR and done it that way. I don't know. So I wonder if we just use interchange as our launching point, right? We use interchange as our launching point, and then we just go to whichever map we're closer to when we toggle back and forth. I guess unless customs has goons up, and then we just don't go to customs. Okay. Good. Surely there's something... heavier here. do that. Eat that. I guess I need to get food on it on streets. Weird polygons there. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. Ooh, lost my place there for a second. This also gives attention and perception. I don't know what those actually increase. If I'm being honest. How are we looking there? 500,000? Not too bad. I need to grab a proper break into this streets load-in time. Because, well, it's the longest time we're going to get not in raid. And I need more water. I would like to hit this to 10. But I think we're on like 6 right now. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that in under 8 hours. I guess if I start not looting everywhere I see and focus a little bit more on getting out. Attention is looting speed. That's nice. Open things a little faster. Yeah. There's really not too much to loot over here. There's a few things, but I think on the tables, but not nearly as open as the others. Okay. All right, sick. We should be safe here. Chat, we're gonna BRB. I'm gonna run the ads now, so you guys don't get any during the actual raid here. Lots more transiting to go. We'll see how it goes. Stay tuned. Dang things being annoying. Okay. We're here. We're actually pretty close to the transit, so I think we just I don't have the security key. We could go for Kaban. Nah. I think if we were playing our other playthrough, we go for Kaban there. Like that just stacks on so much XP. But for right now, let's get our weight under control. Also get all of these things back. And just make it a quick transfer. You know? I do genuinely think we could take on Kaban. But or maybe we should, chat. I don't know. I honestly kind of need to end the stream soon. Well, not soon, but I can't go forever today. So maybe we are going for it. Yeah, let's go for it. All right. I did say I wanted to do 3 or 4 times when we first started this. Just gotta fall back to the filing cabinet house a lot. I do wish I had a flashlight. Tabs. Cheers. He's just a seltzer. Our water filter hadn't been filled up, but I needed something to drink. Not having the 60 is the scary part here, basically. Is that water? Do need a little bit of water, though. Hey! No, I do. I just haven't had a chance. Hey, let's go. Glad you got a nap in. What you doing there, bud? Yeah, he threw a grenade. I don't know where it is. It will, Resmond. Yeah, dying screws it up, but remember, this is the last day we're doing this, so I think we should just go in and be confident. Take our time. What? Hang on. What is happening? Why can you suddenly shoot me through the walls and hit my legs? Well, I'm out of grenades. All right, well, never mind then. I can't do this now. I don't have any grenades. They're gonna be on the 50 cal. Okay, we reset. And that's okay too. That is A-okay too. I don't understand how I guess they were aiming for my chest and it was like pinging and hitting my legs for some reason. It was really weird. Really, really weird. So, NVGs there would have helped because then I could see the guys in the room. Like, I saw them and then I thought I headshot the first one, but guess not. So, yep. Play smart. Be patient. No need to rush. Let's get our legs back on interchange. Yeah, must be, imp. Must be. Something about the angles. Yep, and then we'll go hop on, look for some PMCs, maybe try to kit this thing out with a flashlight. That would help too. Nothing in here I need, right? No. Well, lots of things in there I need, just not with me. I am out of grenades, so we'll have to top up on our grenades. I did take an arrow to the knee. That was a while ago, though. Yep, I think that was a good call. I'm just leaving. I don't think it was a bad call to go in there, though. I do think because we're coming up on the end of the stream, and, well, not the end of the stream just yet, but we don't have that much more time left. That we need to focus up on maybe getting some more XP and also just going around. Honestly, Tagilla's pretty good, too. Interchange Tagilla plus Kaban over and over and over again. Like, if you did that 10 times, you could probably get your million. You could probably get your million. And Tagilla doesn't seem... I of course, haven't found him in the right scenario, but, like, if you can get into his area without him shooting you, it feels like he's probably okay. Because there's no other distractions on Factory, like there is on Factory. But he can obviously be very unfair sometimes. But... stand again, because my back is kind of on fire right now. So this will be... oh my god, for fuck's sake. There's nothing there, Desk. Just go up. Ooh. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Damn. Sorry, Chad. I'm getting a little grumpy because my back's hurting. I've noticed this trend with me. I tend to get a little grumpy when got neck and back pains. So I could just go right back to streets with this one. But we don't have any grenades. But I think that's what we do. Let's just try to get the multiplier up now and just see what it is. try to hit that 13 mark, you know? That works. Do need food. In fact. Guess I need meds too, huh? Oops. Guess we gotta go look for some PMCs on streets. Yeah, your blacked out legs get fixed as if you were coming back to your base fully dead without meds. I think that's how that works? Or something? Maybe not. No, that's not right. Because you can... Well, it depends on what you die with, right. So if you die naked, it'll spawn you with 1 health. Anything else to send back here? I don't think so. I think that's it. So I think as it stands, we might be lucky to get 100,000 XP from what we're doing here by the time we end this. Just because we didn't get a run going early enough, so I didn't have time to do like the 6+ hour raid. So hopefully we get to do that in our ultra hardcore playthrough. I also don't know if this multiplier has unlimited scaling, you know? Because that's kind of interesting too. Like how many times you have to transfer? Like, could you make it a 10x multiplier? Is it logarithmic? If it does scale infinitely, does it scale logarithmically or does it scale linearly? You know, got so many questions. These always take a bit to get into. For sure. I mean, that's what he's basically attempting to do right now, Mythgar. I watched him a little bit last night. Like, he ended in PvP. He finally died to a team of 2 in dorms after killing, like, I think it was like 83 total targets, 12 of which were PMCs, and multiple bosses. I'm not sure what bosses he got, but like he definitely cleared Kaban in PvP, among other things. So maybe we'll raid on over after, So you guys can watch that. I mean, the dude's a beast in PvP. But he's also super late game. Like he has a lot of nice gear. He's not trying to do this from, level 3, which granted, I have a lot of nice gear from the drops, but there's definitely some things that would help here, like better stats, strength, endurance, all the stats. Higher capacity mags for the NL. Like having 45 rounders for the NL is actually a really big deal. For bosses in particular. Having like slightly better recoil control, stuff like that off of it. Everything. Like there's just so many factors that makes it a lot easier to take on bosses when you're that level. But again, he's doing it in PvP, not PvE. So so boss is up. Once again, I might still just go for it here because we don't have... Well, I guess I need nades. So if I can get nades, we might go for it. Let's go check around the corner here for PMCs.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
And maybe we get some MVGs and or... Well, definitely grenades off of them. Well, that'll be another thing in our transit only, because I can only loot backpacks and backpack contents. I won't be able to... kind of also need food. I won't be able to... just loot grenades at will. So we'll actually have to check grenade boxes and stuff for grenades. Hey, Dan. Yeah, we're doing a 1 life challenge now. I'm playing really aggressive right now because my strategy... We're level 3 still. I have yet to complete a raid. That's not the tutorial in this specific playthrough. But we've been on this attempt for like the last 3 hours. So we're going for a big, massive first XP raid. Ammo will be harder then too? Maybe. This thing's starting to get beat up a little bit. That actually might be the reason, the actual #1 reason I don't want to go into there. Yeah, they're both half. Alright, yeah, maybe not then. Food of some sort here. We got this raid, this one started so late. I was hoping to do like a solid 7-hour raid today in the 8 hours I have to stream. But it took me a while to get one going. So I think I was hoping to get like 400,000 or 500,000 XP. But I think this one's only going to give us like maybe 100,000 if we're lucky. But it depends on what the multiplier we can get to is. So, maybe we should just focus on increasing the multiplier. I hear you. Just don't see you. You know. Instead of focusing on getting more XP. I mean, this is XP too. It's just not a lot. There's also a decent chance I might continue this playthrough offline. Of course, I say that about a lot of things, and I never have time for it, so that's honestly probably not going to happen. So. But maybe. You never know. Definitely need wreck batteries. Alright, yeah, let's just, let's, loot her around. Streamer cheat offline? Yeah, but I'm not going to be doing this challenge on stream anymore. Not for a while. And the next time I would do it on stream, I'd probably just restart. So. I also said I wanted to play, like, more Path of Exile 2 offline as well, and I just haven't gotten to that either. So. But yeah, we'll hit the, I don't think we need money right now. We'll hit the 3 filing cabinets over here. Look for some loose food. Hey, Die Boy. No worries. Work on stuff in the baby room? Let's go. Super exciting. That's good. Especially because I have a lot of water right now. I didn't pick that up, but that's okay. Maybe I'll grab it on the way out. I need 2 total. I'm pretty sure I sent one back already. Yeah, coming up on 3 hours in raid, yep. So we'll have like I don't know. I probably should call it soon. Deadpine's got an event tonight and I want to hang out with her beforehand. No, I am, SB. I am. That's why I'm resetting when I die. But I'm doing this risky starting strategy to accelerate me without, like, the time to play risky in a 1 life challenge is at the beginning because you lose the least amount when you die. So the time to play risky is right now. Instead of 60 hours into the run, 4 hours into the run, right? And in particular, if I can make it so this strategy gets me to level 25 or, high 20s easily, that's a really powerful way to start. Because then I can flea market manipulate instead of actually going into raid to try and get the money and the hideout or whatever I need in order to actually escape Tarkov. So, but I'm also not planning on doing that the first try either, These are very grindy runs in the fact that I'm probably not going to do it in the first even 50 or maybe even 100 attempts, It's going to take a lot of attempts to do. And right now we're still in just I'm developing strategies. Oh, stretch the hips. I want good strategies so that it's less painful when we do have to restart. And that's why I'm exploring this as an option, because if I could hit level 25, doing a 6-hour raid, then I can start flipping on the flea market. And then after that 6-hour raid, I would play super, super, super passive. You know? Like, really, really passive. Unless I misinterpreted that sentence, SB, which I might have. And in which case, I apologize. My brain's kind of cooked right now. We're in the same one from roughly 3 hours ago. Killed Kaban. I've killed Tagilla twice. I've killed Rashala and crew once. And right now I'm focusing on getting my transit count up. Instead of XP. Lootable? In this challenge, Gluhar. By a fair amount. Yeah. Kolante's up there. I feel like there's one I'm missing. Killa. Killa's up there. Depends on the ammo I have for Killa, if I'm being honest. That's the tough one. It's just money. Feels weird seeing me in a night raid. I don't know why it'd be that way. Yeah. I was gonna say, I freaking love night raids. I believe this one will be our 9th. I really should keep track because that's a determining factor. I believe this will be our 9th. We are starting to speed up the transits though. Yeah. I would like to get us to 10 to 12, but like I said, I don't have that much time left in my actual stream because I'm running out of time. Yeah, Killa being silent doesn't matter what you're at. I mean, also not only was he silent, but he came up on the Batya camp exactly when I was in a place where I could not get to cover ever, you know. Which is why I made the choice to just like stick it out and try to fight him, but that wasn't happening in that raid. So, all good. We'll definitely explore this this concept more during our ultra hardcore transit playthrough. So we're starting a new playthrough next week, Rottenate, where customs is our home base, and we have to start and end every raid on customs. That's like the TLDR of it. Like, there's a lot of caveats and exceptions on top of like a really hardcore rule set for PvE. It's going to be a lot of fun. But we're already going to be naturally transiting a lot in that playthrough. So we're going to test this theory, maybe not right away, but we're going to test this theory in that playthrough as well. This was more of like I am fresh out of the tutorial. I have not done a single raid, and I'm just kind of curious how many levels we could potentially gain there, you know? And I do think this will be a good starter. Like a good starting strat. For this challenge. For sure. I mean, even if it gives us level 15, it's pretty good. Accidentally. You know it was done with absolute intention. All right. My back does feel better when I stand, which is good. Just stand more. This is right next to the customs. Okay, we just go to customs then. I think we go to customs, and maybe customs is the map we extract on. I think that'll put us at 10. We can kind of do the math on the multiplier for about 10 raids. No, it definitely multiplies prior. It's just it scales up. So we did a test on 5 raids, and it gave us about 50% extra XP. I just don't know what I don't know what the math looks like. I'm sure there's some sort of algorithm on it. Might as well send that back. I mean, we don't really need fuel from. We get so much from all the drops. It's a gunsmith. But yeah, 16 is when it starts getting, I think, really crazy. Or maybe 16 is the max. I don't really know. Requires more testing. Yeah, we don't need this fuel. Let's go see what's on this bench here. Be like tool sets and a bunch of wrenches, yeah. I mean, that's 300K worth of stuff right there. No, it's not. I'm exaggerating, but a lot of value. Y'all, thanks for the follows, guys. Glad you're enjoying. Glad you like the style. I will be, like I said, I will be doing a different type of playthrough starting next week. So keep an eye on the YouTube for the first episode of that. But it's going to be PvE. It's going to be... I could have said in the wallet, yeah. It's going to be PvE. It's going to be ultra hardcore. It's going to be hideout based. It's going to be super fun. Going to be super, super fun. But more in the same vein of just like challenge style run here, where it's we gotta puzzle out the and solve kind of the puzzle of Tarkov all over again. We are getting to the point where it's starting to struggle a little bit on the menus. So, and that's just when the game's been open for so long. I guess you could always technically quit out in the middle of a raid to restart your game and then reconnect, right? That's the way you do it. That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah. So this is like between 9 and 12 transits. I genuinely have no idea. I lost count. So. No, most PvE raids are local, but that doesn't stop the game from having like poor performance after it's been on for a long time, Colfax. Yeah, Rotten 8. The memory losses and all that kind of stuff for long sessions is rough. But my PC's pretty good. doesn't have a connect back to. True. Yeah, but maybe you could do it on a street trade because it's on their servers, right? We should test that, honestly. Because being able to like go to a street trade, find a really safe place to hide, quitting out and reconnecting would be a great way to like solve memory issues. You know. All right. Trailer park. Okay. Pretty far away. Where are the goons at? Oh, they're kind of like in this, like they might be switching to woods, they may not. I died in 4 to a silent grenade. Whoa. I died in 4 to a silent grenade. 5 through 9, which we're currently on, is due to aggressive starts. I'm trying out a really, really aggressive start. Yeah. Which is basically we're currently in a 3-hour raid right now. And I think this is gonna. Yeah, this is gonna have to be that last raid. So we're gonna extract, hoping that the goons aren't up. So we're gonna extract here. And just see how many levels it gives us. Manny Fresh, big cheers. To try and prove the concept of like, okay, hey, in the future, we are going to go for the 6-hour raid. You know, double this time that we're in raid here. And then see if we can't get to like level 20 or 25 in one raid. And just play like ultra aggressive. Try to kill Kaban at least 3 or 4 times. And then go from there. That's true. We have yet to survive a raid this entire stream. Because I've been in literally one raid until I die. That's kind of funny. I don't love being in the dark without a flashlight, though. This is not great. Oh, cultists. I didn't even think about cultists. Guess I could have transited into factory. That was actually the play this raid. I think was to have transited into factory. Do cultists require a higher level in PvE? I don't know. Do cultists require a level in PvP? I thought it was just random chance. We're getting closer to daytime here too, or morning time, but... Alright, let's see what this gives us, chat. Oh, stupid breath would not hold. Okay, let's see. We're definitely not going to get as much as I want. But again, imagine if we like doubled the hours on this, right? We'll see where we're at. Okay, that's actually more than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like 80K. So we got 146,000 for 3 hours worth of gameplay. I don't know what we could finish in 3 hours worth of gameplay, tasks wise. But it's probably similar, right? Yeah, so we got sniper scavs. We killed Tagilla before we killed Kaban and Gus and Capril. I guess this is other dude. Oh yeah, that was that last guard. I forgot about that. Bunch of players. 4 minutes of gameplay, yeah. We got Rashala and crew. That was a good one. We got Tagilla again. Now remember, imagine if we got in Kaban another time, you know? Like, I wonder what that multiplier would have been. All right, that's satisfying. So we get nearly to level 15. Like 0.02 on factory or something and a little bit higher customs woods and shoreline. Is that what it is? Gotcha, SB. All right, so let's do the math here. Let's do the math here. All right, calculator. So 28,750, 28,750 plus 3,600 plus 20,061 for treatments. Looting XP was 6,765. So our base XP was 41,176. No, this is just for surviving. These two numbers have nothing to do with it. Okay? So all of this XP right here adds up to 41,176, okay? So 97,832 divided by 41,000. So it's a 2.3x multiplier. So that's what? 230%? Quest gives a bit of... I didn't do any quests, Colfax. I did 0 quests. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry. I missed your previous comments. My bad. Started to count within the first play session, maybe 4 hours. I was level 15, had almost my first level hideout started, and dozens of quests. But quests get... No, yeah. So, all right. Imagine if we had doubled this and killed Kaban twice more. Right? Kaban is... I mean, this is... elimination headshot bonus. So we got 18,000 from Kaban, 2 Tagillas, and Rashala and crew. So if we got in Kaban another 2 or 3 times, you know, I could see this easily being 50,000 XP, right? And if this is 50,000, and then if you get this up to a 5x, that's 250,000, right? It doesn't take that much more to get this going. So 5x would be 314,000 XP there. Yeah. I think it was like 16 or something like that, Raptor. Is there a cap? Gotcha. A cap on the multiplier, but not a cap on the XP you can get to multiply by, right? Which is interesting. I mean, I think that's proof of concept right there. I've heard the multiplier cap is 5x. Gotcha. Cap on the multiplier. Yeah, I mean, 5x is still insane, right? So in order to get 1,000,000 XP, you need to get 200,000 in raid. Yeah, and there's a breakdown. And they all have like headshot multipliers, right? So yeah, so like Kaban's 1,500. Yeah, so if you got up to like 50K, And remember, I literally did. Oh, it did. It does say it did 11 raids. Okay, I was gonna say I literally did 1 raid, but yeah, that doesn't. Oh, that actually destroys my get cap at as few raids as possible. Damn. Oh, that's a bummer. For getting 12 to 15k per raid just by killing PMCs and scavs. Yeah, mine's a little lower. Mine's a little bit more about the 5 or 6,000 range Colfax, but maybe I don't try to kill everything on the map. It depends on if I kill bosses or not. Why would a max cap be a 2.5 for trans? Oh, because that's a 5x, right? So you need to get 21,000 to go from level 3 to 25. That's ignoring the 1.5 survival. Like, the 1.5 survival is a big deal. Right? Yeah, you don't get any survivals in a row. That's weird. It's definitely weird. Oh, you took the 1.5 into account. I see. So 220,000 XP. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. So you probably can't get from 3 to 25 in 1 raid, but like you can get pretty damn close. Zero KD. It's weird. Parmesan hunts you down every raid. He is worth a lot. Parmesan is worth a lot, which is actually cool. Because if you can get him a couple times, he multiplies a lot. I see, Jed. Well, so the max is 5x, right? We know the cap is 5x. So what's the math with that with a 5x multiplier? We're 61 and 0 because I have 61 kills. Hey, Wonderful Waffles. Only 110,000. See, that's not bad. 110,000 is totally doable because you're talking like, I feel like every time you kill Kaban, you're getting around 10,000. Tagilla's worth, I'm sure, a decent chunk. So like if you're flip-flopping back and forth between that and Tagilla, like you could easily do that. Yeah, I can't divide by 0. All right, chat. That was really interesting. That was really fun. I'm glad we got a nice little run in there at the end. Like I said, I might practice with this guy offline. 10,000 for Kaban because of headshot bonus is 1,500 plus all of his guards. Jed. But you get a headshot bonus for him. I'm not saying you get a headshot every time, but like doing one Kaban area plus all the looting XP plus all of the healing XP plus all that stuff is like about 10k. Yeah, among other things. I mean, if you're going for a truly long transit run though, you might be better off just killing PMCs. Like you might just like, because it's actually kind of hard to get the max transit bonus. Like it's a lot of transits. So like, but I mean, but you might as well multiply the bosses by them. You know, Kaban's base 1,500 becomes 7,500, right? If you kill him, like that's a lot for the 5x. So, but chat, you guys are amazing. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you very much for following. That's a big deal. Thank you for the 10 subs today. I know it says 9, but one of them didn't count for some reason. Keep an eye out for the YouTube. I please, everybody, go sub to the YouTube right now. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you're subbed and have notifications on because I am going to release a YouTube exclusive HBUT or hideout-based ultra hardcore Tarkov video this coming Tuesday. The rules video will precede that either later today or tomorrow. Probably be tomorrow, to be honest. And it's gonna be a really epic playthrough. I'm really looking forward to it. We're gonna get a lot of stuff done. We're gonna officially start filming it only on Twitch on Wednesday. So sorry, YouTube, there won't be any more live streams of that. There'll just be daily videos for you on the YouTube side of things. We will absolutely be back to this style of playthrough at some point, the deathless PvE playthrough, for sure, as well as maybe a speed run, as well as I was originally gonna do like a few raids as possible, but if these all count as raids, then I don't know. But yeah, definitely a deathless attempts at some point. Thank you all for tuning in these past 3 weeks of us doing this, basically. It's been really, really fun. Hope you're really enjoying it, or really enjoyed it, and I'm really looking forward to the next project and the next challenge run. Thank you, guys. Have a great rest of your weekends. I'm off on Mondays and Tuesdays, for those who don't know. I'll be back Wednesday, like I said. So keep an eye on that YouTube. And it'll be a fresh, clean account. Nothing on it. And I'm really looking forward to that. So you guys rule. You guys are amazing. Yeah, thanks for chilling. Bye-bye.